upon
Yeah,
me.
give me the link so I can look at it.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You being a cowboy today, T.
I'm practicing my Joshua impression.
God,
Not
I
even
mean,
yeah, you're gonna RP Joshua when he shows up.
oh my
I
God.
told you I was changing his voice.
Wait, are
To
you
a
gonna be a cowboy now?
No, no, I'm not
Okay,
making my
damn.
fancy
My
boy a
disappointment is
cowboy.
immeasurable. My days of ruin.
Do you want him to be?
I just want to hear your cowboy voice. But we're
It's
live
not
now,
good.
whatever.
We're not even going to the cowboy place.
If I ever get to
Well,
use
we're
my
like, we're never
cowboy, I'm gonna.
going.
Turn this boat around.
If I ever get to use my cowboy, I would have to just spend a whole week practicing a cowboy impression, and then get yelled at by my American friends, I guess.
You're
You're not
roasted.
gonna cowboy, you just gotta say the things you say, like, she give me the honey glow something fierce, or howdy.
I'm just gonna get a cowboy generator and just put everything I want to say through there.
Cowboy generator.
Yeah.
Cowboy
How do you-
generator.
That's what Schmo came out of.
That was such a good cowboy joke.
Howdy, no, that was literally me stretching. I was gonna say howdy is a normal nomenclature as far as I'm concerned. That is a totally normal greeting.
Such a good cowboy.
It should be.
Calling your friends partner is also good.
Partner, yeah.
No.
You're fun loving, fun having hussy.
What'd you call
me?
me?
Up, T.
What'd you call me?
There's only room for one cowboy in this bed.
You know, to be honest,
Son of
the
a
This
You
Discord
yellow-bellied
call ain't
motherfucker.
big enough for the two of us.
You yellow
This place ain't big enough for 2 goblin characters. No,
Oh,
I
shit.
it's a silly goblin campaign.
It's the whole campaign. Okay.
There must only
High
be
noon
one.
showdown between all the goblins.
Oh, I win. I have the gun.
That happened if you went to the cowboy place, but you guys fucking avoided the cowboy place.
Hey man, you say that like we're never gonna go there. Don't worry, that
Never
shit
going
is
to
next.
cowboy
That
place
shit is
anymore.
next on my list. Yes, we are. You better start
It's
prepping that shit.
far. Oh,
You better start prepping that shit.
I'm waiting for that picture that you have to draw.
Oh ho ho.
Oh, okay.
Oh ho ho. Okay. Alright.
Did we level up, Bill?
Yeah,
Yes, we actually did level up.
What level would we be?
4.
What?
We're
Oh,
level
shit.
4. Okay, we need to level
You
up.
guys.
Every time I at people, no one pays attention.
I paid attention. I just needed to
meant
make
Okay,
sure.
you can level yourself up while I'm going through the dialogue, okay?
Wait, where's Hal?
Want to do a recap?
Hal was
Oh
not
my
coming
god,
this week.
Hell's
I
not
said it
coming
twice.
today.
Gurk is gonna murder all of us.
I'm going to strangle all of you.
Good, do it. I dare you.
Do it, you
I will
won't.
not be joining us. We are level 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I forgot how to level up
Okay,
in the
does anyone want to do a recap, or
boundary?
do they want me to do the recap?
I can do the recap if anyone wants to, but if I mess up anything, I would appreciate some assistance.
Sure. I can assist you.
All right.
Give you guidance.
Give you guys.
Give me guidance.
Okay.
My guys.
So, last time the Goblin Party made it to the docks. We found the ship. We met Captain Mary and Navigator. Is it Radirez? Right? Radirez. Navigator, we got on the ship successfully, openly or via stealth for some reason for other characters. We had some discussions about what to do with our captive, Cobalt, and we were able to get a bit more information from her. Navigator Radirez was able to show us a somewhat old and rough map of the world and explained the different different potential problems of the countries or islands that we could go to. They offered to take us anywhere we wanted to, and after explaining the differences and concerns between the different countries, we decided on Enchantium since, well, they don't ask many questions, and that's going to be important for goblins in the world since there really aren't any of us after the Radiant Wars. During the course of that conversation and figuring out what to do, Gumdrop ran into something that appeared to be invisible, and then Grandma was able to discover it was our old friend the Nightgast, who we thought we had successfully murdered, but not so. We engaged in combat with him, killing him once, and then with the aid of Cobalt, we were able to revive him, where Bolt came up with the unique solution to feed him the Radiant Potion, resulting in him goblinizing.
My favorite fucking verb.
It's a good verb.
After which, he understandably lost his goddamn mind, and is currently freaking out. Anam is currently sitting at the front of the boat with Fitz, and Bolt and Mai and a few of the others are torturing the Night.
Hey, I'm not fucking torturing him.
I
This is
cannot remember what
revisionist.
Rose was doing.
She was just sat somewhere.
Fair enough. And that's where we find ourselves. Was there a time jump, Girk?
Yes, that's actually where I will take over. Thank you
Okay.
so much for that amazing recap. It was
Hmm.
perfect.
I think. Let's not go that far, but I'll take it.
Killed
It's better than
John.
I've done recaps, so okay. But it's only been about 2 nights since you guys have taken off. And everything has been relatively chill. Sorry if you hear a crying baby in the background. But it's been relatively chill. Some of your characters have just been kind of like getting used to the boat, and also kind of just, if they get the opportunity, learning about something new. Anam would occasionally hang out with Deerahs and watch them fish. And Bolt would sometimes have Cobalt teach them things about alchemy. And the others, they kind of just hang around. They kind of like hang out with each other, know each other for a couple of 2 days. But it's the middle of the night. I should probably change it to night. I'm stupid. But it's nighttime. And it's been about 2 days. You guys notice that at night the waters get a bit more rough, and sometimes they just are as calm as ever. But it seems that this night that the waters are especially rougher. But you've learned that their boat is very durable. That even with the rough waters, you feel okay. You feel fine. It is rather loud though. But you are all sleeping right now. It's the dead of night. And would any of you typically, would you say, wake up in the middle of the night sometimes, or?
I could see Rose doing that.
Probably
Yeah,
in a
she
cold
would.
sweat.
Okay, so Rose is waking
It's
up.
also would be awake because he finds it hard to sleep on this rough mattresses.
No, poor
Man.
Fitz.
Oh my gosh.
Poor Fitz.
Sucks
Okay,
to
so
be
you
you.
two are awake, and there's like a lantern or something in the room. I'll lit one.
Oh, there's the lantern.
But yeah, you guys wake up. The waters are not especially as good tonight, and combined with that and the terrible mattress, Fitz just can't sleep either. So you two are awake.
Yeah, Rose is like kind of just stretching. I could see her having quite a I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say she sleeps for long periods of time. She kind of just like has every so of like in the hours just gets up. So she's just gonna like step outside and just look over at the like the ocean.
Okay, what is
Good.
Fitz doing?
Fitz is probably just sitting on like in the crow's nest up in the ship, and he's just like playing his flute kind of quietly.
Alright, so you went to the crow's nest, so you can just be like right over there. But you're in the crow's nest, you're quietly playing the flute. Do both of you want to roll me perception checks?
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Come on, Fitz.
Let's see. Come on.
Oh,
Why is perception wisdom like that
Um,
confuses me.
yeah. Well, I don't know. But you guys don't really see anything. You're way too in the groove with your flute and feeling the ambience of the nighttime inspire you to play your flute in a certain way. And Rose, you kind of just like go outside and you immediately look towards the darkened waters. It's a bit dark out, but you can see the waves crashing.
Yeah, she's kind of just pointing at the waves, and she's like, I don't particularly like this salt water at all. She quite prefers fresh water, but you know, she likes just looking out in the water, just keeping an eye out. You know, who knows what could be in this big mass of water that she has never seen.
Who knows, right?
Yeah.
We don't. We sure fucking don't.
You sure fucking know. It's with the brief silence for a couple of minutes and such that you start hearing a very familiar, kind of like, not wicked, but you would say manic, like laughter. And it's familiar to you. It's very familiar. You do notice from a hint that it is your friend Mai. And they're just kind of laughing quietly than they have, but it's visibly not as quiet as it could be, but you get the hint that they're trying to be quiet about it. It's coming from the opposite side of the ship.
Rose would be like, while this isn't strange for Mai, Rose has kind of given herself the responsibility of kind of just checking on everyone when she can, so she would probably make the choice to go check if she's okay. So she would like look away from the water and be like, Mai, you about?
I don't know if I'm gonna try voice acting Mai. I don't feel confident. But Mai kind of just like doesn't turn to look at you. It seems like they're very entranced with the waves below, and they're holding their arms out. Their claws are outstretched, and they're laughing. And they start speaking nonsense. They start saying, "So pretty, and she's there. She's under the water, waiting for me."
Rose is gonna like approach her more and kind of rest like a hand on her shoulder and be like, who, that girlfriend of yours, right?
She will be my girlfriend. She sees I'm finally pretty. She sees.
But, didn't you say before she was already your girlfriend? What? This confuses me anyway.
Out of character, can't remember. But
You know, she's probably, you know, this is my anything is possible.
you right. But she's kind of like not even like focusing on you. She hears like a couple of things, but you can tell she's very focused on the water, and she's like holding her arms out.
Why don't we head back inside away from the water? I don't trust it, okay?
You don't trust her?
Well, I never met her. Like, why would I trust her?
She just kind of like stares at you, but then like she turns her head back very quickly towards the water. She says she has pearls for me, and I'll find her pearls. Live happily ever after at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you can breathe underneath the water.
She said that we could breathe under the water.
Uh,
With her help,
Look,
we'll be able to breathe under the water.
I don't recommend it though. Like, there's fish everywhere, and as much as I like water, that water, it doesn't taste good at all, and it will make your like hair look horrible. You'll hate it.
Are you saying she looks horrible?
Um, I no, maybe.
So at this point, she's like furious with you, and she changes into her other form and turns about 9 feet tall, and her claws are outstretched, and she's staring at you, just a wicked stare, like one out of this world. And you can't separate us. We will be together.
Whoa, buddy. Alright. I'm sorry if I insulted her, but you gotta calm down. You have to calm down, okay? There's going on 9 feet tall won't help anyone, alright? Now, just calm down. I can get an arm for you. Yeah, your friend. You remember an arm, right?
Yes, but so I will be more powerful with her, and I will help you all. I'm going to become prettier, stronger. I'm going to be with her.
Whoa.
Bending her back and falling off of the boat.
Whoa. Fitz, come help me. Come help me get this insane bastard onto the boat.
Noticed she's insane too. Wait, what?
She's trying.
What is she doing?
She is trying to climb out of the water, and I'm not strong enough to keep her up. I need help.
Yeah, it's at this point that since she's been kind of like reeling her back off of like the side of the boat, that she does end up falling off the boat and crashes into the water.
Fritz is like halfway through with his like he's very ungracefully climbing down from the crow's nest and like, what? Wait, what?
Crap.
And you have dark vision, but you do know that the water is so dark, you can't even see through the water. It's just dark.
Crap. Get someone.
Fritz is gonna go and run and yell at everyone to come here. Anam!
Anam sleeps the sleep of the dead.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh. God damn it, anyone else? Bolt! Come shoot her out of the water!
I imagine it's like borderline impossible to wake up.
Full except
Rose is
sweaty.
gonna kind of be leaning over, trying to use her tail to like wrap around like the beams of the boat to kind of see if she can like lower herself down. Get enough of this. This is insane. Please come, grab my hand or something if you can hear me.
Bolt
So just to be
stumbles out.
clear- Sorry, you go on.
Bolt wakes up and stumbles out and is like feeling around in the darkness and realizes she can't see shit, so she pulls her goggles down and just looks over at Fitz. What's going on?
Crazy one, the crazy big one. She jumped into the water.
What?
She just went poof! Splash!
She's gonna run behind Rose and look over her shoulder into the water where she's looking.
Even when with your goggles, as you're like looking into like this dark water, it's just dark. You can't see anything through this water.
Where is she? I can't see anything.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't see either. She just. I know she's insane, but I wouldn't think she would do something as insane as this.
At this point, Bolt is like gripping the back of Rose like really tightly, like kind of uncomfortably, like her nails are digging in a little bit, and she's starting to hyperventilate.
Do you have anything fixed? Like, do you have anything that will help? Like, I don't.
Drugs? No. I don't. I can yell at her to come back. I don't have a
Wait
thing.
for Mary or something. Get a rope. Get anything. We're not leaving her.
It's at this point that Gumdrops come waddling out of like the whole sleeping quarters, and he's like looking around tiredly. The mask is like half on his face, and he's like, "What's going on?"
The crazy ones in the water.
What?
I said.
Oh no. I can go try looking.
What do you mean?
What?
What?
I have flippy friends.
Okay, don't go in the water.
I have to go in the water.
That's insane. That's worse.
We can't lose two people.
I'm used to swimming in the water. And you see as he like kind of like reaches his hand up, and then he starts making like this silent but weird, it's a vocal and silent noise.
Fitz makes a mental note to learn that and incorporate it.
And you don't see anything in like the dark waters for a bit, but as soon as you do, you see that there's like popping out of the water, there's like a little head. A head pokes out of the water from down by the boat, and it's just swimming near the boat. And Gumdrop kind of like looks at Albie, he's like, "I'll be back. I'll meet you at Enchantium." He kind of just like hops off the boat and into the water, but you see that he's on the weird creature in the water that he's been calling his flippies.
Rose is gonna kind of like point at her claw, and you like, and he's like, "You better be safe. You better that thing better keep you safe, okay?" And she's gonna like look at the flippy, and it's like, "Yeah, keep it safe. Keep it safe." She's going to try saying her like speak with small animals, but she have no idea if that would work.
You notice that it does work, and the dolphin kind of says, "Yeah, keep safe."
Okay.
And
Are you
two
talking to the
swim
fish?
off in the ocean.
This is insane.
It is. But we can't leave if we don't know if she's okay.
Is he not going to get her?
He said he is, but he said he would meet us in Enchantium.
I don't know if I have anything to help.
And she Rose is gonna look at Fitz. Did you get someone? Anyone else? Maybe the big people?
Fitz is just. Yeah, she's asking him that, right? Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah. It's basically she's asking if you got anyone like She said the big people, so like Mary or
Oh, yes. I'm gonna go burst into Mary's bedroom. Mary!
You go rudely burst into their bedroom. They're both like snuggling in the bed.
Oh.
Still
No
sleeping.
time for that. People are dying. Come on.
Mary, like, half opens their eyes and they're like,
The crazy one jumped off the ship.
"Uh,
And then the
oh,
other crazy
goodness."
one went in after her.
You see as Mary, like, gets up and she throws her blanket off and she's got, like, these pajamas on. You have better pajamas at home, but you don't see that.
Damn. Flex.
But I do think it. Very judgmentally.
And she kind of, like, runs out next to Rose and she's like, what happened? Oh. Stars, you're muted, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, sorry, my stepdad was speaking. What did you ask?
Mary said, what's
Well, you see, my, the one that laughs a lot, she started talking crazy, and the humor just went on, crap, one sec.
You're fine.
She jumped off.
Oh my goodness. And she kind of, like, peers over. See, she's, like, squinting her eyes, but she kind of just, like, rears back and, like, takes a deep breath. I don't know how to tell you this, but as soon as anything goes in the water at night, it's almost close to impossible to find.
But he has the other crazy one, which also jumped down for some reason. He has a friend. Maybe he'll help.
He called them flippies.
Flippies. She's like rubbing her chin. She has no idea what a flippy is. I'm not sure, but what I do know is that this water is too dark. We can't have anyone else jumping into the water. It seems like the waves are rather rough tonight too, so that possibly can't be helping either.
Do you think he could find her?
She kind of like listens to Rose too, saying that they said that they would protect them. It's like, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news, but as far as it goes, we can't go searching in the dark waters like this where people have fallen overboard. It's suicide.
We just got out.
I know. See, like, she's like gripping the side of the boat and she looks rather defeated. Like she feels bad for you all.
Bolt is like visibly deflated and just kind of has her arms close to her chest.
Fine.
Her goggles are slowly filling up with tears.
How are we gonna tell her now?
Well, and the boat is constantly moving too. It doesn't seem like it, but it's moving fast. She like rubs her forehead and she closes her eyes and she's like, I really don't like being negative about any of this, but it's happened before with shipmates. It happens, especially ones who have no desire to live anymore. Not that I'm saying your friend had no desire to live anymore, but there's probably a good chance they're not alive.
I'm gonna say Rose is sorry that he was still on, but I'm gonna say Rose is gonna kind of just run off to the other side of the boat.
Okay. Barry's kind of like frowning. She like looks at Fitz and Bolt.
Bolt just pulls her goggles up. She can't see anything without them, but she honestly doesn't really want to look at either of them right now, and she just kind of rubs at her eyes.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything. And she's just gonna kind of back away, and she's gonna go into the cabin and kind of snuggle up next to Anam.
He absolutely holds Bolt like a teddy bear.
Oh my god. Barry walks up to like Fitz and puts a hand on his shoulder. We should get back to bed. We'll all talk about this when the sun rises.
I think I'll stay here for a bit. Oh,
That's fine. Take all the time you need. Please don't go jumping overboard.
no, I'm not. I mean, I can't even swim, so I wouldn't. No.
Yes, please do not. And she kind of just like walks off. She looks around for Rose while she does that, and when she notices Rose, she kind of just puts a hand on her shoulder. I'm sorry. Try and sleep when you can. We'll talk more about this. And then she kind of just moves back to her room. She opens it and goes inside.
Whenever he leaves, Fitz is going to sit down on the deck near the place, like at the railings where they all like jumped off, and he's gonna play his flute in hopes that maybe that will help him like find the ship again and lead them home.
What a good boy. But the night goes by, and as far as you can see, Fitz, there's really no activity in the ocean. By hour 1, you feel groggy, but still awake. Hour 2, you can't even keep your eyes open.
Probably like falls asleep with his flute like near him, sort of dozes off on the deck.
Yeah. It's by that the morning comes. God. And the sun, noticeably... You're gonna regret that, Rose. And the sun starts rising. Rose, you see is it's a very sad moment for you, but seeing sun rise across the waves, it's beautiful still to you.
Yeah, she's gonna. So he was fine with her. She's gonna like look up and kind of just like wipe some tears from her cheeks, and she's like, "We gotta keep moving on." And she's gonna just kind of just like walk to the rest of the boat, kind of like nudge Fitz away. Come on, it's time to get up.
Fitz?
Fitz.
Oh god, Fitz is in a coma.
Oh no!
Oh, they typed something.
They typed, "Oh no."
Oh, yeah, I keep cutting out and not hearing when you guys address me. Like, I keep missing that part where you say the word Fitz before you speak. I'm sorry.
Rose is basically nudging him, being like, "Come on, time to get up." She sounds tired and she sounds kind of defeated, but she's like nudging you, and then she's moving on to the rest and be like, come on, get up."
Fitz is like bolt up on the deck. Like, didn't I come back?
Jella kind of like waves you away.
She's old. She can sleep.
Bolt
Rose is
is,
gonna
like-
look at both of them. Sorry for talking over you, Bolt.
Oh no, it's fine. Bolt is just like passed out. Like it looks like she probably didn't like fall asleep on intentionally. Her like there's like red marks around her eyes. Like she basically just cried until she passed out, and is like holding on to like Anam's fur.
Rose is gonna look at them both and kind of like she's holding her claws together, and she's gonna be like, "Come on, it's time to get up." Hello.
Oh shit, I've got Fred Junior to you.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Got more for you tomorrow.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm awake.
Okay. I'm just gonna move upstairs quickly, if that's okay, guys.
Yeah. She's,
You would know. You like borderline have to punch Anam in the face to get him to wake
okay.
up.
Oh,
Nom.
not my boy.
Anam, and then like she's raising her voice and like kind of shakes him.
Oh my god.
Anam.
Oh,
Slaps him.
D&D, so
yeah. Well,
Sorry. Sorry.
And they're too big for me. Huge. Got a bit close, isn't it? Got to work that out.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Let's go
We have to.
No, it's okay, because I'll be talking a
And
bunch
she
and
kind of like
I don't want to
makes,
be
like, a
rude.
really uncomfortable noise and just like looks away for a second, remembering what happened.
What's You just pat your head. What's the matter?
I wasn't really there for it, but they told me that she fell in the water.
Did we get her out?
Bolt shakes her head. No,
He's rubbing at his eyes. Right. Well, then you're about to get her, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. He looks confused, like, what? We didn't stop, or what?
Well, Gumdrop tried, and he hasn't come back. He said that, he might meet us at Enchantium.
Oh, okay. The Gumdrop knows the fishies, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw one.
Okay. Then everything's okay. Gumdrop will find her.
She looks a little anxious, and I hope so. We just got out.
He looks around and he's like, we can't swim, so, but, why did she fail, or did she jump?
I don't know.
Rose is going to kind of look away from both of them. And I. She was she made the choice, I think, and she's finding it like really hard to kind of speak. And she's like, I should have did better. I should have stopped her more. I should have. It's my fault. It's my fault.
What did she say?
She said, someone was calling to her. You know, she. But like whenever, like it was confusing, and like whenever I made reference to the water, she seemed to take it like the water was a person in a way. And it was really weird.
Okay, so she went to go see Water Person, and Gumdrop is bringing her back?
And Rose is gonna twitch her tail a bit uncomfortably and be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. She's going to be fine, alright, Anna?
He nods his head like, yes, Mai is strong, and so is Gumdrop. They will be fine.
Yeah. It's obvious she doesn't believe it at all by her voice, but she's like, yeah, and she's gonna like pat his shoulder. Don't worry about them, okay? They're just taking the scenic route, right?
Gonna make an insight check here real quick. Or that is
Good is
a
his wisdom.
natural 19.
Oh.
It's got a +1, so 20 total.
I'm curious what Rose would roll in a deception.
Is she trying to deceive him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job, Rose.
I can
Good
see
job.
right through that lie.
It's not very convincing when Bolt is like borderline about to cry again.
Yeah.
Hold on, sorry, I just need half a second here to think about how would a nom phrase this.
Mai got to make her own choice, right? She did not fall, she jumped, yes?
Yes, I can tell if she was under some sort of control. She didn't look like it.
So it was maybe her tall lady friend that called her?
That could be it. But
We got out of the cave. That was impossible. Finding Mai and Gumdrop bringing her back, that's easy.
yeah, maybe. I guess we can hope. Let's just make sure no one else goes for a differently evil growth water.
We should learn how to swim. Yes, swimming good.
I imagine a nom like dog paddles at 40 feet per movement of speed.
That's so terrifying.
It's a
Imagine
fucking
that.
motorboat.
Like a fucking alligator coming towards you.
Oh god, that's
Rapidly.
horrifying.
It's at this point that Mary is kind of like towards front and she's like, calling out to you guys. She hasn't like gone inside, but she's calling out to the door that's open.
Anam,
Is
let's see
everyone
here.
awake in there?
Anam picks up. He's gonna hug Rose and
Aw.
Bolt at the same time. Like just pick him
Pick
up.
him up in his arms.
Yeah, and then like carry him outside to see Mary. Does Cobalt move at all?
Cobalt's like awake, but she's just been staring from her bed.
She's like, oh, great, the crazy one's dead. Finally, peace.
But she does like get up and she like moves out too, but she kind of.
Oh no, he absolutely hugs her out of the room as well.
Oh. Oh, this is
Well, it looks uncomfortable.
Yeah, like Rose is shooting a dagger at Cobalt.
Hugs for everyone.
How do you feel about me?
And then he sets her down as well.
Okay, so the four of you move out. Whoop. Nigella's just like sleeping in.
Yeah.
Baby girl.
Fitz is already out there. And you guys actually
Same
have
as,
shit from the night, yeah, so.
We
Yeah.
haven't what?
You haven't heard shit from the night.
Oh god. Is he like awake?
You wouldn't know.
Like he's not
Scared.
here? Like we don't see him? Like he's not in that room?
I mean, you didn't see him in the room.
Okay.
But, Mary kind of addressed you and she's like, at this point, I'm sure you all know what happened last night. One of your friends took a dip into the night waters. Where we can't really go look, but I heard that one of the littler goblins, went to go look. I'd say remain positive. Most of the time nothing really shows up, but we've never had someone who can communicate with sea creatures, so who knows. I just wanted to make it clear to all of you in case it wasn't clear enough. These waters are not safe. Please do not go jumping into the water.
We'll just nods her head.
Rose is kind of
She's
like,
grown less scared of Mary and Rhaenyra because they've been on the boat for 2 weeks, but she still feels nervous when talking to them.
Rose is going to nod her head, and kind of cross her arms a little. And she's gonna be like, yep, no one go off the boat, please.
On the brighter side, Enchantium is not too far from here. We should be getting there in about the afternoon. So I'd say possibly prep for that a little bit.
Would they have learned anything more about Enchantium, or like, you know, how to act normally?
How to be
Well, I'm
fucking
sure that
normal
they've
for
given-
once.
They've tried to give you lessons how to act normally, but as you guys were getting lessons, you get the hint that not even Rhaenyra and Mary are considered normal.
Oh my god, I love them.
Okay.
Kind of have lesbian pirate lessons.
They taught you all that when you're handshaking someone to spit in your hand and then to shake your hand.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
that. That's
Fitz is just
disgusting.
horrified watching all of this.
But yeah, you guys can assume that you got somewhat of a briefing for how to interact with people. They don't know much about Enchantium, they just know that it's probably the safest place for you guys to go. Fitz, did you want to tell them anything? Because you have
Yeah,
friends in
I was
Enchantium
about to
and you know
say.
stuff.
If
Yeah,
the
they
store tells them to
probably
be
got-
normal.
I think, yeah, the lessons they have basically is they learned that they should spit in their hand when they shake hands, and they also know like how to use those fancy forks when there's like 5 of them near the plates, and that's it. That's all Fitz taught them. They know how to dine well in high society.
We're literally
Okay.
unstoppable.
Oh, totally.
Okay. Does if Fitz looks in any way sad, zooming in for Fancy Lad's hug.
Oh yeah, as soon as Anam came on deck, Fitz like jumped on him and gave him a hug.
Oh.
I'm having so many drawing ideas, I swear to God.
Woe is us, he says.
What? Sorry, say again.
Woe is us. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He pants Fitz. Says, it's fine. Gumdrop went after, and May was called by her friend, so it will be fine. We got out of that cave. Finding them will be easy.
And tries to give a smile, but you know he's got the sort of like the more like goblin flat face, and he's got like too big a fangs, but it
Oh
doesn't
my
go over very well.
I will.
Scary.
But
He's
okay,
just like
you
a
guys
scary
can,
teddy bear.
You guys can prep in any way you want. I do know for a fact that 2 potions of climbing are actually good to go. I don't know if they could have made anything else beyond that. That's probably the only thing they could have made, honestly.
Mhm.
I am stealing all the fish to try and make fish snacks. So I am handing out treats to anyone who wants them. And you will get did our proficiency go up? That 4? No, that's 5, right?
Have no idea.
Yeah, proficiency bonus increases 5th level. Okay, so
Oh.
Thank you.
anyone who wants a treat would get 2 temporary hit points.
No, Rose is staying away from that fish. She's a vegetarian.
Oh no. Give her a
Yeah, you
vegetarian
guys notice
treat.
that Rose is fucking tired as hell.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone who wants to eat the treat or the little like snack Anam makes with the fish, you have 2 temporary hit points.
I also I have this infusion now called Repeating Shot.
Ooh.
That gives me basically it makes my gun a +1 magic weapon. And
Nice.
if I don't load any ammunition in the weapon, it produces its own. So it makes its like 1 piece of magic ammunition when I make a ranged attack with it, and then it vanishes as soon as it hits or misses a target.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, that is.
Bullets.
I'm gonna say Rose is kind of, because of how tired she is, she's kind of leaning against like the post and she's looking at the water, and she's gonna be like, flippy fins. She's gonna try to talk to whatever's out there.
You call out, but when you call out flippy things, nothing really responds. You get the
Oh.
feeling they're just not around.
Is anything down in that hell pit?
You see like
She's
one fish poke its head out of the water, and it just looks at you, and then it goes back into the water.
So helpful, and she's kind of just grumbling, resting her head like on the like the sides of the boat now, just looking defeated.
Anam pulls out what is probably a very old preserved food as one of the treats for you. And see that.
Oh god.
So you get 2 temp HP from that?
Yeah, 2 temp HP.
Okay.
Okay, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Continue to try and learn how to be a normal person from Fitz. I imagine what were probably like clean, fancy clothes are just like almost annihilated at this point.
Yeah, getting Maud out of fancy clothes, how to dine in fine society, and he gives you like a lot of gossip on current like high society sort of bars. You know a lot of tea.
Oh my
A
god.
lot of tea.
All right. Excellent.
So you do get 2 pushes of climbing. So I will add that to your thing, Maria. And Colbert's kind of just like looking at all of you like, you know, if you do need help with anything, I'm not the socially adept, but I know some things about towns.
Nam talks with everyone. I cannot be. I imagine he annoys the shit out of everyone with all the
God.
dumbass questions he asks.
He's like, why?
So much.
Trying to increase his intelligence, and it's just not working.
It's not working.
Yeah, he'd listen to Kolba, like whatever stories she can tell him. He'd also ask her at least once a day why she's. He doesn't know the word indifferent.
Sad.
What would be a good? What would be my dumbass replacement of indifferent?
I think he called her sad once.
Yeah,
Sad.
yeah.
Oh.
Are you still sad?
Just he asked her that like once a day. which-
Am I sad today? I'm indifferent.
What is indifferent?
He would know what indifferent is, probably. Fuck, yeah. I don't want to make him do that.
Yeah, you're fine. You want her to answer that or no?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If she wants to, if
Um,
she's willing to
well,
humor him, he'll take an answer. Yeah.
It's okay. It means I really don't care too much for things going on. Not good or bad, it's just I'm just not particularly interested.
Okay.
That's the new question.
Are you not good, not bad today?
I'm not good or bad. Yes. Well, I am bad, but I'm not feeling good or bad.
Okay. Sorry, that'll be the end of my nonsense.
I have a little bit of nonsense. We are no longer keeping her tied up, right? She's like free to go around.
No, she's been teaching me potions and stuff.
Okay, whenever she's like free and not doing anything, Fitz is going to very annoyingly follow her around, and that's who he tells the gossip to. Like 24/7, he's just
Oh
chattering.
my god.
You know, like, there was a big scandal when Brittany of a Spear Island, she just shaved her head. Everybody went insane. It was.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's Brittany of Spear Island.
Yes. You have heard of her, obviously, but you know, she was.
Have
It was. Oh, yes, you're a simpleton, I forgot. But,
Damn.
yeah, so he's just doing that for hours.
You have anything helpful to talk about besides your gossip?
Well, this is not gossip, this is important information, and,
It's clearly not.
well, I don't trust your judgment that much, so it is.
Kind of like throws her hands up in the air. I guess you're right about that.
Oh,
Listen to this
I'm sorry.
bawling
Did you get
baby.
frustrated? Am I getting emotion out of you?
Anger, yes.
Well, that's a start.
And you bubbling idiot.
Well, if I get anger out of you one of these days, I'm going to get sadness, and then I'm gonna make you feel shame. It's a plan.
That's not going to happen.
I'll see. I'll see about that. Anyway,
Cobalt feels a tug on her sleeve.
What?
You need to teach me about potions now.
Okay. There's not much I can teach on this boat. All they got is ingredients for climbing.
Do you think we'll need to be able to climb in Enchantium?
I don't know. I've never been there personally.
She looks over at Fitz and his skinny arms.
Do you want one of these?
What?
Fitz?
Oh,
Yeah.
the climbing potion?
the climbing one?
Yeah, the climbing potion.
Oh,
Don't drink it unless you need to climb something.
Fitz is really glad that he's finally like considered part of a group enough to be given potions, so he's very happy.
Oh,
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
sweet.
she like
Potion
looks away.
setup.
It's
What the
It's okay.
fuck, John?
What the fuck, John?
Have
Is that
you guys-
Henry Cavill?
No, have
Potion
you guys
seller.
not seen Potion Seller?
No, I've seen Potion Seller.
I know you.
I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle.
Do not watch this right now. We're in the middle of the session, but here.
You're the one who derailed.
Sorry.
I'm only watching the first 7 seconds. You can't make me watch more.
I don't have to make you
Terrible.
watch it. You'll watch the train wreck all on your own.
I will. Bubble kind of like looks at you, all. She's like, "Has any of you heard from the night gas at all?"
no, but I know that he can turn invisible, so I think I could maybe find him if I wanted to. Do we want to find him?
And she looks over at Anam and Fitz.
Did we do the right thing with him?
I don't know. I just wanted him to stop hurting us.
Yeah, and it worked. So, okay.
I don't know if what I did was right, and I'm not gonna pretend like it was okay. I don't think I'm a very good person.
Oh, well,
Gurk, real quick, just backstory stuff. Would Anam have been in the experiments, or anyway, sorry. Would Anam have been in the cave for a longer period of time than he realizes?
Then
The
he
mines?
realizes?
Yeah. Sorry, I should have talked to you about this before the
No, you're
session
fine.
started.
I don't mind if people ask me questions about their backstory in session. I don't mind.
Okay.
You mean like more like you mean he is just now realizing that he was in the cave for longer than he thought he was, or
No, I'm wondering how many goblins he's seen like come and go in experiments. Yeah.
lots. You've noticed with like the pattern of like the experiments is that that the lead scientist had 3 particular favorites, and Bolt was one of them. You weren't, but you were experimented on not as commonly as Bolt. but about like a once a month thing. And you know the other goblins were typically a once a month thing. They usually liked to use new goblins for testing new things. So you would see that pretty often. You saw a bolt there almost every time you were coming in for your thing, so. You've seen a lot go through, and you've seen a lot die during that process too, so.
But the experiment, the pain, it changes goblins. Some of them became very cruel. Some got angry. Some broke. Some died. Some went crazy. But we survived, and it's okay for you to be angry at them.
I know, but I thought when I killed the head scientist, I thought that maybe it would all go away, and that it wouldn't be like that anymore. But I'm still like this. I'm not gonna get better.
We get better with time, though. Yes. Now we can do other things. We don't have to be experimented on. You have to give yourself some time. We get to discover the rest of the world now, and we don't ever have to go back to that place. So.
No, we're never going back. At least
And besides, we can change ourselves now.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We can do whatever we want. We can make any choice we want. If you feel like you're the same, you can change.
Trying. I can't interact with people like you guys can.
I'm gonna say like Rose has like kind of got up and like moved over like after kind of hearing this conversation, and she's kind of just standing there with her tail kind of like going to side, and she's gonna like reach out and put a hand on Bolt's shoulder.
Bolt jumps.
Rose is probably used to this by now, and she's gonna frown and be like, "Even if you're not, that's okay. You have us."
Yeah.
And we're here for you.
I'm really glad that I took you guys with me.
Yeah. I don't think we would have got this far if we didn't have each other.
Do you think we'll ever be able to get everyone out?
It's a possibility. We could sure try if that's something we would want to do.
Oh. So we rescue everyone, and then we make our own Goblin Island.
Yeah, sure. No, that sounds
Okay.
that sounds great. That sounds really good. And she's gonna give him an awkward pat, and he's like, yeah. You keep thinking about that, buddy. Yeah.
We can't go right now. We can't do it right now. They're going to be on high alert. They're probably going to just replace the warden and the head scientist. But I just need time. I need to plan.
We can. We don't have to do it right now. We don't have to be heroes right now. Right now.
Oh, go ahead.
Right now, I think we just need to get somewhere, and we need to. I guess it'd be better if we figure out stuff, because we know nothing. We didn't even know the outside, and they are smart. So, and even if you're really smart, though, you can get smarter.
I know. It took me months to build this.
And she like pulls out her like pistol gun.
But that was when I didn't really have access to any materials, so I can come up with something. Also, we kind of talked about this a little bit already.
And she looks at Cobalt.
You're gonna help us, because you know the layout, kind of, maybe.
I do.
You owe me.
Don't I owe all of you?
Yes.
Yes.
She looks really
Yeah,
serious when she says this.
Yeah, that's my point.
So we have the start of a plan.
Yes, that's something. And, you know, we can work on making sure she won't stab us in the back, she says, glaring at Cobalt.
Believe me, I have no intention of stabbing you.
And we have no intent, we have no reason to believe that.
The only one I want to stab is that one. And she looks at Fitz.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
sorry,
you-
what did she say to Fitz?
She
She
says
wants to
the
stab
only one
you.
she would stab is Fitz.
Fitz gives her a thumbs up. It's very mutual.
Well, don't stab each other.
Nom
Fitz
just,
blows Cobalt a kiss.
oh god. Anam's
Ew.
muttering to himself. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
No, go on. They were just reacting to the kiss.
He's just muttering to himself.
So Bolt will be president of the Goblin Island, and then Rose will be the Secretary of State, and then Fitz will be the Secretary of Culture. And okay,
And what will you be, buddy?
What is a president?
I'm a president?
I have no
what
idea.
president is.
What would be the fantasy equivalent? Prime Minister, Chancellor.
Fucking can't.
King.
Chancellor.
Queen Bow.
No.
King's advisor? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Wait!
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna make Fitz an actual court jester?
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is our jester.
Yes, this is our jester,
It's the
please.
president and our court jester.
Oh my god.
Modern governments should have a jester.
President and the court jester were one and the same there for a
I
while.
mean, yeah, I was just gonna say they're the same fucking thing. Those two positions got combined.
No. I want the American president to have a jester. I want Jimmy Fallon there during Biden's.
Jimmy Fallon. I want Guy
Make us
Fieri.
laugh, little man.
I want someone dressed up as like Uncle Sam to, like, when the president gets home to the Oval Office, be like, "So, how'd you handle America today?"
Oh my god.
I want the jingly hat in American colors.
Oh my god.
Shit.
American colors.
American colors.
Red, blue, and white belong to America, even though 90%
Yeah.
of flags have those.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty bold statement you're making there.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, whatever you all do, I'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
I will.
Okay, but no, if you do anything, I will be the first one to make sure that you regret it. And Rose is just flicking her tail.
Oh, I am well aware, considering what you did to the night guest.
Rose is looking angry.
we didn't hurt you though. You came with us willingly. You were at least, reasonable. Yes, reasonable.
Willingly, no. Reasonable, yes.
You're supposed to be here. Alright.
Nom wanders off to go look at fish.
Okay. Safe to assume you guys have prepped all the ways you wanted to, or have done everything you wanted to do.
Before we get off the boat, I'm going to cast detect magic and just kind of do a sweep and see if I can find this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Fucking guy.
Fucking guy.
What's the range? Or are you just gonna like
30
detect magic and walk around?
It's a 30 feet sphere, and it lasts for 10 minutes. So I assume I can probably search the boat. Like,
Yeah. When you get back to like the sleeping quarters, you notice that there's like magic coming out from under the bed in the very corner.
Great. Great. Rose,
Yeah.
I found him.
I'm gonna, and she's gonna like go down. I should have gave her. I could have gave her see invisibility. That would have been useful. She can turn invisible now though, so that's good.
fuck yeah.
So she's gonna like, kind of like lean down and kind of pat the area with her claws. Oi, are you in there?
How can you see me?
Yeah. Now come on out.
Don't touch me.
Aw, why not? I thought we were old pals here.
Don't touch me.
Fine.
We're not here to scare you, and I don't want to touch you. So, we're almost at an Enchantium.
Hey.
You can't hide on this boat for. You can't hide on the boat forever. You can come with us.
I don't know. Probably. But I'm
You
gonna
would
stay
pro-
invisible.
Can we just do that forever?
Probably not forever.
Okay.
But as long as I
She-
can.
She looks visibly relieved.
Okay.
Can you? Okay. And Rose is going to take off her sunglasses and like hold them out to him. Put these on. I want to see if I can see them.
What?
Put on the sunglasses.
You don't see, like, him at all reach out for it, but they do lighten up because he is grabbing them, and he puts them on, and they do fade away with, like, the invisibility.
Well, I can see your outline, but I don't see the glasses.
Can I have them back, please, now? My eyes are starting to hurt.
He throws them back at you.
Hey, they are probably expensive.
I touch them and cast mending in case they're broken.
Oh,
They're fine.
thank you.
No, leave me alone.
Yeah.
See, you'll see. When they start looking for goblins and I'm invisible and they'll get you
Is that a threat?
and they won't get me.
Well, and then Rose is gonna, she wants to show off that she can do it now, so she's gonna cast invisibility.
Oh my god.
Can I also roll my wild magic dice, because I want to see...
No!
If you want to willingly, sure.
Isn't it every time you cast a leveled spell?
I
Yeah,
would
but
totally
it's
do
like-
that.
It's like a random chance thing. It's
No.
like if you roll less than
Damn it.
5.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see
no.
why your wild magic shirt should.
Yeah.
No, no wild magic now.
Turn
But I'm
invisible
gonna.
and... Where did you go? No, 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 no.
I can see her. You shouldn't do that because I'll still be able to see you, and then I can point them out to you. So don't turn us in.
I wasn't going to turn you in.
She's gotta like move behind him and put her hands on like where she thinks his shoulders would be.
And you feel him like move away from you. And you can see like his outline going to like the other bed in the corner and dipping right under it.
Stop it.
Stop touching me.
Stop touching him.
Okay, okay, okay. We can work together, you know. What was that, Ertie?
I was just saying, like, Bolt waves her hand in front of him, like that annoying thing siblings do. Like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Touching you. You are touching me.
I'm not touching
you. Technically, I'm not touching you. Technically, nothing touches because atoms can't touch. Anyway.
What?
What's an atom?
I don't care.
You can work with us. You like, you know, because yeah, sure, you can go invisible, but I can go invisible, and I should be able to, when I get a bit stronger, make everyone else invisible, so your plan won't work.
I didn't have a plan. But I know someone's gonna be coming back after you.
Who?
I'm gone.
Wait. Who's coming after us? You think you're going to be replaced?
Of course. Probably not someone like me. But there are people making contact, sent for. There's a lot of bounty hunters that would be willing to get as much money as they'd offer.
Well,
She looks really afraid.
you would have a better chance with us then. Because if they find you and there's just you, well, you saw that we could take you down, and we're just goblins.
I know. I hate you all.
But together we can. Because if they somehow, because maybe they can see stuff. If they see you as a goblin, they will come for you too. And I don't think they will listen. But we are trying to be a friend.
You don't have to like me. I don't expect you to like me. Just don't turn everyone in.
I wasn't going to. If I turn everybody in, then they see that I'm a goblin. They're going to do to me what they did to all of you.
That's not going to happen. I won't let it happen.
Be around, but I'm going to be invisible for as long as I can be.
That's fine. Just don't do anything weird.
Yeah, don't be weird.
I don't know what weird would be considered for all of you.
A lot of things, but don't be weird. But yes, even if you're invisible, I think you have to come out of the room, okay?
I will. Not right now. You won't
Well,
know
it's
it.
okay. She's just had enough of this shit at this point. At least we know you're still here. And I guess she's gonna go to. Yeah, she's gonna gonna go and kind of like nudge Nigella to be like, "Come on, gotta get up." But she's also not going to stay long because she doesn't want to tell her that Gumdrop is gone.
Alright.
God.
Where's Gumdrop?
Where's the flippies? It's fine. Everyone's here. She sounds so
Oh,
tired saying
He's
that.
with his flippies. That's fine.
That's so good.
Rose is just like gritting her teeth together. She's tired. She doesn't look good right now. She's just like, yep, totally fine, completely okay. Everyone's okay.
Oh
Oh God.
my god. Do you do anything else, Bolt?
If you want to get my attention, is there anything you could do? Because I can't. Well, I can see you sometimes. If I want to see you, I'll see you.
I could, I could just turn on invisible. Yes. That's all I can do. Without touching.
Okay. I don't know which one is scarier. Okay.
Being invisible and touching you would be scarier.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm going to go now.
She runs away.
Oh my god.
God, I love Bolt.
Bolt makes more sense to me now that she's filled with like this existential dread from the knowledge of science.
Yes.
The heavy burden of the knowledge
The
going out of like a gun.
With my gun. Alright. So you guys, you guys start seeing land, very quickly. As soon as as soon as you walk out of there, you notice that the scenery is almost the same, except in the distance there is land. And it kind of looks, you guys can see these tall, blue-looking trees, but you're not sure if trees should be blue. The ones back on the island, they were green, but you're not sure if blue's normal. And you guys see the coast coming into clear.
Is Fitz familiar with these blue trees?
Oh yeah, of course you are. Performed here a couple times.
Ooh, are they a tourist attraction?
Enchantium?
Yep.
I mean, you performed in the kingdom, yes.
Nice.
It's just like, nice.
Yep.
I'm assuming Rose just assumes trees are like flowers, and she's like, yeah, totally, they come in different colors like flowers, totally, yeah.
Alright, but you guys, the ship goes ahead and it parks right by the shore. And Rosa Radirez, not Rosa Radirez, fucking Marion Radirez, they put a plank down that can easily lead you onto the shore safely without falling into the water. Alright, so if you go on straight through the path and you just kind of weave through the trees, I'm sure you'll be able to find the kingdom soon enough.
What's our game plan now, Rose? It's gonna turn to everyone.
Fitz, you've been to places, right?
Actually doing the stealing my house thing.
Wait, what
Your
about the
house is
stealing
not
your
in Enchantium.
Oh, well, we could go see my friends. They can help.
You have friends?
Oh yes, many, but these are my best friends.
Will they
Slowly raises an eyebrow.
will they help? You know, I'm assuming you said you were disguised as a halfling. I'm assuming they didn't know that you were, you know. And
Oh,
she like,
no. These guys knew. I performed at their wedding, guys. We're close.
what's a wedding?
It's a wedding.
Oh god. Wow. I was married a couple of times, but mainly for tax reasons, so,
Oh god.
can't really, it's, are you familiar with the concept of love?
Well,
No.
ye-
Well,
we learned what a girlfriend is. Yeah.
yes. Yeah, we
Yeah.
learned that.
Great. That's a good start. So when two people, or sometimes more Enchantia, love each other very much, or they think they do, they get these shiny, round things made out of gold. They're really pretty. And they put them on each other's finger. And that means nobody else is allowed to look at them. They're
Oh
now
my god.
together and in love.
Rose is gonna point at him and then go over to Cobalt. What's a wedding?
That's very good food, usually.
Weddings, they're pretty much optional, but I know most people like to have them. It's a big ceremony where two people who are in love become married, and married is just like a more official relationship, I guess.
Okay. And she's gonna just move back to Fitz.
I did a 55-minute speech at their wedding, so we're tight.
I doubt that. I think you're making this up.
Hey! First of all, fuck you. I wasn't asking.
Can Rose do an insight on Fitz?
Please,
Sure.
please roll well. I'm begging you. Can I roll persuasion or something?
Wouldn't that be deception?
Okay.
Rose is really good at her insight rolls for someone who has like a 0 in her like a +0.
So-
16. I'm gonna say he's probably telling the truth.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he did an hour-long speech at their wedding.
God, she's just staring at these people. She's doing insight checks, and she's like, "Why? Why do these crazy stories sound true?"
So, if I get married, no one's going to look at me. Well, except for one person.
Yes. That's the point of marriage.
Should I get married?
She's like looking like really introspective, like, should I get married?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I know some very good places where they sound like very good bouquet arrangements if you need them for the wedding.
Oh,
It's also like we're goblins, so I don't think they're going to let us pay taxes anyway. But if you had to, weddings are good for that.
I don't care about any of that. I just don't want anyone to look at me.
Wow. Weddings are very good for that, but there are
Yeah.
other ways of doing that too.
We will,
I
we
mean-
will hide both. Well,
Okay.
Could always just hide. And Om's got a point.
it's like,
You
he's
know-
like trying to figure out. He's like, can I hide you behind my back? If I put you on my shoulders, will less people notice you?
This is counterproductive. It will figure something out, but don't worry. But that's not a good idea for now. Like,
Well,
okay,
it's okay. I mean, no one is gonna ask questions here, right? That's why we came here.
yeah. And if you feel too afraid, I can just turn you invisible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
Alright,
we
you
could get
guys
married.
start- I'm just gonna say you guys have been like walking and talking,
Yeah.
going through the woods and stuff.
Buck can get
Yes,
married
make
to
it.
whoever she wants to.
You guys kind of like make it to this clearing over here.
We all get married. Will no one look at us?
She's looking over at Fitz.
We can't legally get married. We're not considered people. It's a weird loophole. But if we could, yes, nobody would look at us.
Okay.
Please don't insight check that. But actually, he believes that, so.
Rose is squinting, but she's like,
Oh
Alright, so
shit,
you
is
guys
that
make it to this
cobalt?
clearing.
Oh, pretty.
And
Ooh.
you guys have noticed as you guys have been walking along, this place has a mix of like green and like bluish green trees, and that there's like these you don't know what they're called, but they're growing out of the ground, and sometimes they glow.
Does Fitz know if they're poisonous here?
You know some of them are poisonous.
Okay, worth a try.
You know that they're mushrooms, you know that, but everybody else doesn't. Except for Cobalt.
Actually, would Rose know what a mushroom is?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, Rose would know what a mushroom is.
Yeah, nice.
We're the most well-informed people in this group.
Hey, you know science.
Hold on, everybody look at Bolt's little token. It looks like she's wearing a hat.
Oh my god!
Wizard hat.
She's got a hat.
Oh my god,
She's
I
a
have a little
wizard
hat.
now.
Oh, I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Bolt.
I'm a what?
So, just. Oh god, my brain like short-circuited. Anam is using magical awareness, just like every once in a while, just whether he realizes it or not, as far as like just pinging out with that.
Right, when you guys kind of like make it to this clearing, you notice that like some like these weird things and nobody's described what they are yet. Some of them like give off some magic vibes. So like this one does, and this one over here does. But that's the only two.
Fancy, fancy, fancy. What are these fancy things?
There. Well. I haven't seen anything like this, but there was this one guy who was like completely covered into something like this, like more like a bit more like rounder, I guess. So, hey, you, and she looks at Cobalt. Do you know exactly what type of mushrooms these are?
I don't know. Let me see if she knows.
Mm-hmm. Shiitake. They're very magical.
I can make an educated guess, but I am not entirely sure.
He's gonna point at the one closest to us.
That one over there is magical.
Kind of like looks over at it, and she's like, might want to stay away from that then,
Why would we stay away from magic mushrooms?
because you don't know what it could do.
Rose is going to laugh. But yeah, I never know what magic will do. And then she's gonna like lean down at it and kind of like touch it with her claw.
Oh my goodness. You're just touching it?
Yeah, she might pick it up. She's gonna like kind of wave her tail and to basically be like get back a bit. And then if people does, she's gonna pick it. Like as like really gently, like she goes like picks it like really like properly. She
Okay, you poke it, but nothing happens.
So did she? Oh, go ahead.
so she's gonna just pick it like from like the stem.
Well, you pick
Wow.
it, you
Mhm.
pull it, and it's not coming out of the ground.
She's struggling a bit, and she's like, And no,
I am
hey,
getting away from here.
no.
Well,
Help me
Cobalt,
with-
what are these?
Did she say what the mushrooms were? Did I miss that?
She
Just-
has no idea.
Okay.
Rose is
sees
like
Cobalt starting to move away and is like starting to move away with her.
Rose is just like tugging with Mushroom and like help, 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 help.
Okay.
This is running after Cobalt, by the way. He just books it as soon as she starts to move.
Bolt is like halfway in a bush and is like looking over at Cobalt. It's like,
What are they doing? What's going to happen?
They're being stupid. That's what's happening.
Where are you going?
Moving away from whatever they could do. I don't know what these mushrooms do, and they're magical, so that already spells bad signs.
This one's not magical, right? This wasn't one of the magical ones?
This wasn't one of the magical ones, but it's not coming out of the ground.
Okay. Should I make a strength check, or is it just an impossibility?
You can make a strength check.
Okay. Can I argue for athletics or not?
You can do athletics.
sports! Yeah!
And the
You
sports are
grab,
pulled.
you tug, and you pull, and you are strong as hell, but not even you can get this out of the ground.
Shit.
Well,
Said no.
looks like this is permanently
Ooh.
embedded here, and there's no way to pull it out. But he pulls out his battle axe.
Oh no!
Bolt's ventilating.
Yes.
That is a
second.
bad idea.
Rose is like Rose
Curran.
kind of is just like no. She gets really actually nervous at that. It's like no, don't. They don't like that. They don't like that. Please
Sorry.
don't. Don't.
Somebody was talking to me. What did I miss?
Oh, Rose, when you pull out the battle axe, Rose gets nervous, and she's like no. And this is like the first time like anyone's seen like Rose as nervous.
Oh god.
Out of the
Starts
bush,
freaking out.
Out of the bushes, you hear Fitz scream, "Do it!"
Don't do it.
Don't. No. They don't like it.
What
Please.
if it's food?
I don't think something that doesn't come out of the ground or like refuses is food. No. Just please.
The battle axe slowly goes back.
Oh my god.
Put it down. Drop it.
Drop it. Yes.
Stop it.
Okay, so I can't cut it with the battle axe. What about
No.
scimitar? Can
No.
I poke it with the war pike?
No.
Oh my god.
Who's been
He's
giving
just
him all
pulling
these
out
weapons?
each weapon,
Yeah.
verifying.
He's just like,
How does he have so many?
How about no? Don't use anything sharp. No.
I can't bite it either. Fine.
No?
Fine.
Which one's magical? Let's check that one out.
He's pointing at this one, and is this the other one, or was this the other one?
This was the other one.
Okay. She's
At this
got
point, Cobalt's kind of like wandering to the other side of the field, like,
What is she doing? What are you doing?
she's telepathing to her.
She like leans against the tree and she's like, I'm getting further away from this madness.
Where is she?
He's over there.
She just points over to where Cobalt is.
Yeah, Fitz just runs after her. Stays very close.
Oh my god.
she follows Fitz because she doesn't want to be alone in the woods.
I
Moment of peace.
I think Rose
Welcome
is
to my
gonna
life.
cast Mage Hand to try and touch the magic one.
You poke the magic one?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing happens.
See, there's nothing to worry about, Cobalt.
I have to AFK for 5 minutes real quick. I'll be right back. I apologize.
Okay.
Fine. You keep telling yourself that.
There's everything to worry about.
It's fine. It's fine. And she's gonna try and pick this one.
You're gonna try and pick it?
Yeah.
Roll me athletics.
Eat it. Yummy.
Yummy. She would. She would eat it. Sure.
You tug and you pull, and you can't get it out.
These are so tough. Fine. I guess these don't want to be pulled. Fine. And
Maybe
she's
that's a
gonna-
good thing.
She's gonna like actually talk to the plant and be like, sorry, I didn't mean to be so rude. We'll leave you be.
Oh my god. Is she talking to those plants?
I mean, she can talk to animals, so maybe she can talk to plants.
Plants are sentient, then I'm a goblin.
What?
You heard me with our new potions.
It's a metaphor.
You're not a goblin. She crosses her arms.
That was the point.
You're a liar.
Saying plants aren't sentient.
Well, if Rose says they are, I trust her more than I trust you.
Oh,
And I'm sure the
um,
plants think you're an ass.
They do.
Oh my god.
Rose is like, they do. This one says you're like, a big one. But, is there any animals about that Rose could try to talk to?
As far as you can tell, there's no animals around here. This place, there's weirdly no animals around this area.
Alright, so after apologizing and looking around for the animals, she's like, okay, I think we should keep moving, okay?
Does anyone want to roll me a perception check? Look around the area.
Yes.
Yeah. Perception. Perception. Where the fuck is my perception? There it is. Oh, balls.
Oh.
So Rose, you kind of like notice, like, to the side of, like, Kobold and a Bull, that there's, like, this weird dark tunnel on the side.
She's gonna like just stop moving, and she's like, and she's gonna look to see if anyone else has noticed it, and if they didn't, she's gonna be like, over here. There's something
Yeah,
here.
nobody else has noticed it, so you're motioning them over?
Yeah, they're all blind. Gosh, get some sunglasses, guys.
I have eyes like an eagle.
Yeah, sure you do.
I doubt that. Eagles have very good vision.
Ah, look who doesn't like metaphors anymore.
Yeah, because it's coming from you.
Is it another cave?
Are you guys looking into it?
Rose would definitely be looking into it.
Okay, as you guys are kind of like looking into it, I need you to roll me perceptions again. Actually, roll me investigations, actually.
Okay. It's the same for Rose.
Damn. Damn!
Okay,
Yes, boat is ready.
Rose and Bull, you kind of can see the best in this dark cave. You kind of like lower your goblins. You lower your goggles down. You guys like peer in. You don't really notice anything. You notice that it's a rather very short tunnel, but there's a lot of like rocks and stuff in it, like as if there's been a landslide. And there's a bunch of rocks covering what you think could be a tunnel. But you can see peeking out of like towards like the bottom of like the tunnel of like where the rocks are, that there is a hand and some red stains.
Ooh.
Oh god.
gonna look at the
Look at that.
hand and the stains. It's blood, right? It's blood.
Yeah, it's blood.
Does it look? Is it like wet or is it dried?
It's very dry.
What does the hand look like?
Roll me.
History, maybe?
History, yeah, I was thinking history. Roll me history. And
15?
since John, you just came back, basically they found this dark tunnel. It kind of looks like it was caved in. There's a bloody hand underneath the mass.
Okay,
Blood's
interesting.
dry.
Did anything happen from investigating the magic mushrooms?
No. Rose tried to pick the other one and it didn't, and then she apologized to it.
So when you're looking over this hand, it kind of looks like person's hand. You could probably think that they might just be human.
This, I think this rock fell on a human.
Does it seem alive?
No.
She pokes it.
It doesn't move.
No.
Fitz is gonna. It's at this point you've pointed it out. Fitz is gonna like telepathically talk to it.
Ooh.
Try to see if it like, notices.
You try to like reach out to the hand, but like it kind of like it's kind of like a bad reception. You hear like some weird noises. You hear like some gargling noises from behind the rocks.
Ah, God.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
Nice. That is very rude.
And Anon, what are you doing? Are you doing anything, Anon?
Anam is going to poke the magical mushroom.
Okay.
Just be like, are you alive? Are you a thing? Or are you food?
Alright. You poke the mushroom and it does like a little wiggle. And it starts
Right.
like shifting around in the dirt.
He dances with it.
Vibing.
Hold on, be saying real quick.
Oh no.
Oh.
Are you? Is that a dance check?
Dance check.
You're a thing, not food. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like wiggling and like the dirt's kind of like moving aside and stuff. Hold on.
He'll get out of the way if it looks like it's underneath him. But
Yeah, and something kind of like shifts out and it pokes its head out and it looks up at you. It's got like two beady eyes. It's got a mushroom
God.
face.
Hello, who are you?
It doesn't speak, it just looks at you.
Why is
waves
it
at it.
cute?
When you look at this thing, it kind of looks like it has the head of a mushroom, and its body, it's kind of like a velociraptor.
Oh.
Hello.
He pulls out some of the fish treats he made and see if it wants any.
It kind of like looks down at it and it like nuzzles it with like the front of its face. But that's all it does.
He pulls out what I'm sure are some very ripe fruits from the bag of fruits at this point.
Oof.
Are you telling me they're not ripe? And they're rotten?
They're definitely after 2 weeks, like unpreserved. Yeah, I mean,
God, Rose must be so hungry right now.
No,
When you pull out the
Rose.
rotten food, it gets visibly very excited. And it starts to like roll in it.
okay. I'll put the. No one's gonna eat this, and Anam doesn't know what to do with it, so he's emptying the rotten fruit bag.
It covers itself in all this rotten food, and it's the little blue bulb on its head, its face. It glows for a second, and it seems like it absorbs the rotten food, and then it just like looks up at you.
He's gonna gently pat the blue bulb.
Okay, we made new friend today. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
He's gonna look over. Is anyone else paying attention?
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
looking
they're
at
not.
its
They're just like
dead-ass body.
investigating a dead ass body.
We're just like, dead hand? Hello?
You dead ass.
Going back to the dead body party, is anyone else doing anything with dead body and the noises?
Fitz is offended by being gargled at, so.
Can we hear the voices, or is
Do we
it
hear?
just...
Yeah, the gargling behind the thing.
Only Fitz heard it because they used telepathy or whatever.
Okay.
Okay, so they're not freaking out. Cool.
Yeah, it's just a corpse to you guys.
Simply a corpse.
There's something being very rude behind it. It's making noises at me.
What?
It's Fitz tries to imitate gargling, but then he's like, nah. It's doing noises.
But we can't hear anything. Are you
Oh.
sure you're okay?
Hold
Fine,
on.
I tried to talk to it, and that's what it gave me back.
I can talk to it.
I'll try it. And she's gonna try and telepathy, like, out and just. Hello?
When you say hello, it's quiet for a couple moments, and then you hear like a very loud and sudden.
She like jumps back from the cave.
It's yeah, he's not lying.
And she's gonna like look at the hand, and
There's-
it's like, is Cobalt still around?
Yeah, she's like kind of like been watching, but she's noticeably staying away from whatever the fuck's going on in it.
Hey, you. Do dead things make weird noises?
Dead things.
Yeah, dead things.
Sometimes they can.
Like what?
It's I don't think it's that. It's well, sometimes when they die, they'll gurgle and then they'll stop. This didn't sound like that.
Yes. Sometimes there's these things called undead,
Oh,
and they're just living dead people.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to roll that.
There's a backflip.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
I don't know
think it
shit.
would be, an undead
Sick backflip.
but it certainly seems like there's something behind those.
Could so are there like any spaces between the boulders at all?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap.
So if Rose cast like Mage Hand, would that be able to go like through the spaces?
Yeah.
So Rose is like, okay, stand back, and she's going to cast her Mage Hand, and then like send like the glowing hand like through the hole, like the holes in the boulders, and kind of just get it to feel around for anything.
Okay. Start feeling around, and then you feel that the mage hand touches something. It feels like kind of furry, but then you swear you feel scale, and then you swear you feel like a horn.
She's gonna be like, and she's gonna talking her like speak with animals. Hello?
I fucking hate that too.
All of us DMing. Hello? To this thing.
Hello. You said you were
Hello?
using what was it?
The
Stupid animal.
Yeah, they speak with small animals.
You hear. They murdered me.
Oh shit.
Her ears kind of like perk up like very abruptly as she's hearing this, and she's like, "How? What? Why? How?"
They murdered me. They brought me down here. I turned into this. I turned into this.
What are you?
I don't know what I am. I don't know what I am.
Do you want me to get you out?
No.
No? You want to stay behind a rock?
No.
What if I go in there?
No.
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 No?
Leave.
Can I pick you up?
No. Watch out for the professor.
The professor, like, what do you mean? Like, who?
Professor.
I think Rose is glad the others can't hear this because she knows Boat would be freaking out, and she's like,
Dude, I'm freaking out.
she's like, all right, I will watch out for the professor. Are you hungry? Can you eat?
No. 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 Go away. No.
Hey, well, okay, I'll go away. I go away. Is there anything? Let me do something for you. Is there any smells you like? I can make it smell good.
No.
No, nothing at all.
No. I am nothing.
Well, I can hear you, so you're something. We
I'm
can
not
be friends.
what I used to be.
We can be friends. I can be a friend.
No. No.
Why not?
There's more. They're coming. You should leave.
Well, we'll leave. But hey. It's alright. We can protect you if need be.
Leave.
Okay. No need to be angry. Can I ask one more question?
Here.
Okay.
Get out.
Okay. And she like jumps up, panicked, and she's like, "Okay, we're going."
Fitz casts speak with animals.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
As you cast Speak with Animals, you just hear a very loud and piercing, "Get out!"
Ow. That's rude. Hello?
Yeah. That's my friend. We have to go now.
No.
What's happening?
Starts following Rose.
Let's just go before this person turns up, I guess. Hey, Cobalt, do you know someone called the Professor? The Professor.
Well, there's a lot of people that are professors.
Can they turn something into something else? Like, I can speak with them. They felt weird.
Well, there is a professor, like, in every kingdom, typically. I think the one from here is named Professor Marble or something. But that doesn't sound like something that professor would do.
What did
Great.
he do?
I don't think it's
What's
safe.
that?
I think Court said, "What do we do?" Right?
What did he do?
Oh, what did he do? Okay. Whoever did, they seem to have turned that, whatever the person used to be into. It felt so weird. Furs and Gale shouldn't be together. Like, I couldn't see what it was, but I could feel it and I could speak to it.
We should get out of here.
Yes, yes. They said we should get out, get away, and I think it's best we trust that.
Anam, what do you do with your little buddy here?
Fitz is worn off on Anam, and at this point I believe he's just patting the little friend while singing "Squishy friend, squishy friend, squishy friend."
It's like wiggling its toes and like dancing and wiggling around as you pat it.
Oh, can I do a perception to see if Rose notices the new friend?
like,
Squishy
it's
friend.
like looking over your child's petting a bear. Like, what the?
Holy shit!
I mean, you notice Anam easy enough, you see him over there, but he's looking at something really tiny and it looks like a mushroom from here.
Mom, we're going. We're leaving. Stop talking to the mushroom, okay?
Okay. Like, do you want to come with me, squishy friend? Are you okay?
Just like looks up at you.
Okay, you stay here with your
Mushroom friend, and he looks up at the bigger mushroom.
He pats it one last time. He's like, I bring you more bad food someday. Okay. Like, he walks.
What are
he's
you
like,
talking to?
I'm a squishy friend.
And he points at the thing, and it's still
Oh no,
there.
there's another dead body.
I don't think it's a dead body.
I don't think that's a dead body.
Oh. Oh. Okay. It's a mushroom. Okay.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
You found a dead body?
Don't worry about that, Anam. We're going.
Okay.
I could try talk to your buddy. And she's gonna lean down and be like, "Hello."
Did you just make a slime noise? Fantastic.
Really? Did you want to come along? Oh. Okay. You stay with the mushroom. Say goodbye to your friend and we're going.
Okay, bye, squishy friend.
He makes sure there's no spoiled food still left in the bag. If there's any, he drops the rest or whatever tidbits are left. Then he'll rejoin the rest of the party. Do I have anything that could actually like contact with him?
The squishy mushroom guy?
Yeah. No, I don't. I just have magical awareness. That won't do anything.
Alright,
He
so is
just,
the party
like-
getting the fuck out of Dodge?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck out of Dodge.
I'm just
Bitch,
imagining
I'm
Anam with a
leaving.
little mushroom self on to call
Bitch,
his
I'm
friend.
leaving.
No, she doesn't say that.
Stay safe, squishy friend. Bye.
This place is whack.
This is so whack.
This is insane.
Can has he revealed himself and dropped invisibility yet, by the way?
Who?
That
I
ghost
guess.
asshole.
No.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Why
Later
what
then.
did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
He has not suffered enough.
He's already got turned into a goblin.
He already
That is not a
fucked up.
punishment.
It's just sadistic.
Being a goblin is sick. That is not a punishment. Being a goblin fucks.
Sick and it fucks.
Fucks.
I hate it.
Jeez.
Fucking cat.
Alright, you guys are walking along and you guys come across this bridge. Looks fucked up.
Magical awareness.
Is it
Magical
troll
awareness?
Indeed.
Alright, magical awareness. You sometimes get a ping from the mushrooms. You get a ping from the. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Fireball.
Oh shit.
Fireball.
You get a ping from this big one right here. And you get a ping from that big one right there. And then you also kind of get a hint from under the bridge. And you also get something behind you.
Hate that.
What?
I hate that.
He
Hey, Gurg. I hate that.
What?
has he
Yeah,
pinged?
yeah.
What?
Has he
What?
felt that magical ping from behind him before? Is it the
No.
same type of magic? No. Okay.
Is
I mean, if
Squishy
you-
Friend following
I
us?
mean, if you look, it's your squishy friend.
Yes.
Oh my god! We have a Squishy Friend!
Oh, Squishy friend is following us. Okay. He says, there are more magical squishy friends under this mushroom, and under the bridge, and across the bridge.
Right. And Rose is gonna look at Kobo and be like, "Do you know what that is?"
And what are they motioning to?
The squishy friend.
Squishy friend.
I like that that's its name now.
Squishy friend.
Friend.
Okay, yeah, she's able to get a better look at it, and she's like looking at this little squishy friend, and she's like, I don't know why I didn't recognize it before. It's a sporism.
What is that?
Sorry.
It's just a creature. It lives here on Enchantium. They're little mushroom creatures. Some of them can get really big, and some of them can be really small.
Oh, we
Sometimes
could
they
grow this
can-
one big.
Oh, yes. And sometimes they have toxic spores, and sometimes they have healing spores.
What does this one have?
I think they can do any kind of spores they want, but I'm not sure when it would.
Bolt scoots away from it.
Anam like holds out his hands at the ground level to see if it'll hop in.
It like climbs into your hands.
He's gonna put it on his head because that's what you're supposed to do.
Cat.
It kind of like nestles into your fur and curls up, and its little tail like hangs on your forehead, but that's it.
Toxin by Brittany of Spears Island.
Pretty of Spears Island is so fucking funny.
God damn it.
I have a list of those, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
In my notes, when I first decided he was gonna be a famous bard, I made a list.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Anam's just gonna continue forward a bit, and he's gonna try and look down into the valley under the bridge where you
You kind of just like as you're peering down, you kind of see like parts of it, like half of a crater, but that's all you can see from up there.
Look, I'm going to go investigate because I'm good at that. Not really.
Down!
And oh no.
Oh,
Wait,
oh.
do you have the potion?
What potion?
Of climbing that one.
I don't need to. I can
Yeah,
climb fast.
the sledge isn't too high, and Anam's pretty tall, so it's no problem.
Okay.
You want me to come help you out and all?
Sure, if you want to.
More friends. Oh god, okay.
I'll make
I'll
sure.
choke on my own spit.
No!
More friends, more adventure. Yeah.
I'll make sure he's okay. Don't worry about. And she's gonna slide down.
Just
Bolt
looking
is,
over
like,
the side of the
sitting on
bridge.
the ledge.
He's just checking out the ping he got.
Rose is gonna take a hold of his hand so he can't run off without her.
Okay, you kind of like look at the ping, and it It's coming from the crack in the middle of the crater.
I'm gonna go stick my head in that. I'll be right back.
No. Let me do it. Let me do it. I have a tail. You can pull me out.
Oh, okay.
And she's like gonna like adjust her sunglasses and is like, alright, and she's gonna kind of lower her head by the crack and be like, hello?
As you kind of like lower your head by the crack, you notice that you probably won't be able to fit your head in it. None of them could probably fit their head in it. It's a
Oh.
very thin crack, but you don't really notice anything.
No, we can't put our head in there and all.
That should we? What if it's another cave?
I don't think it would be a use for another cave. I can, and she's gonna like kind of try and put her claws through the crack.
Okay, you kind of like put your claws through the crack. I keep saying the crack.
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 If you
And,
laugh a little bit, crack.
and like you kind of like touch around, and it feels oddly warm, but that's about it.
A warm
Wow.
crack.
Gross.
Stop!
Rose is like, oh, okay, that's warm.
Rose likes warm crack. You don't.
Shut the fuck up. I hate this.
Just slurp out of the crack.
Bless you.
I have, there could be something in there, or it could be alive, or I'm not sure. But I don't think it would be any use of us. Like, I could barely get my call through. It's okay now.
Okay.
Do I have any idea? I'm sorry. A nom is probably not this inquisitive, but fucking John is. Do I know if it's a spell or a magic item?
Do you know if it's a spell?
Because of his like magic awareness.
You're asking if you know if it's a spell.
Yeah. Like, any idea of like what it is as far as like, is it a? Would I know if it's a creature or any of that? I guess.
Can you post me your magical awareness thing just so I can see it specifically? Not
Yeah.
because it's a spell or
Yeah.
anything, but I just I see it. Okay.
You can tell me the limitations or what your interpretation is. It's totally fine.
So I'm going to say, it doesn't say it specifically, but I figure you could probably get this if you can learn like the type and the spell. You don't get any like spell or like school of magic or anything, but you do detect that coming from down there is a ping of radiance magic.
Oh.
That's goblin magic. Goblin magic.
Goblin magic.
The shiny radiant magic.
Oh, that. And she's gonna like back up a little, and he's like, right, Bo, is that Cobalt near you?
She's right behind me. Yeah.
Radiant magic, right? That was the thing you know about, right?
Yes.
Bolt looks nervous when you say radiant magic.
Can it be found?
Yes, especially on Enchantium, yes.
Should we be concerned about it?
Well, you don't go around messing with it. as far as I can tell, Enchantium, usually all the radiance magic from here, it's all pretty corrupted. Meaning it will change your shape and your form.
Oh, now I think I know what happened to the dead person.
Bolt like puts her face in her hands.
Why are we here? Why did we pick here?
Rose is kind of just nervously laughing. Okay, I know,
Look,
it's
look.
time. It's time to go, like away from the crack.
Away from the
okay.
crack, you crack. Lay out the crack, you guys.
Do I take out my war pick and open up the crack?
Crack it open, boys. A cold one with the point.
Jesus cracking up.
Are you trying to take shit out of the crack?
Stop
Oh
it.
no, wait, I didn't say it like that.
Rose is climbing up. Rose is climbing up.
I can't.
Come on now. Come on now. She's gonna talk. She's just talking to her arm like a dog at this point. She's like, come on.
Oh my god. Bolt is nervously backing away.
Leave the crack alone.
I guess he's gonna look at the crack, like, God damn it, I really want to know what's under there, but he'll continue to the other side of the bridge, climb up.
I don't like that squishy friend has not gone.
Where's your friend? Come on.
Squishy goes. Right, then are we done messing around with things we shouldn't be messing with, then?
Yeah. Let's
Yes.
go.
If we weren't done with that, we wouldn't have you with us.
Oh, what did you say?
What did you
If
say?
we were done messing with things we shouldn't be messing with, we wouldn't have that bitch with us.
God, Rose should have teached anyone that word.
Damn, he really does know vicious mockery.
I can't decide if I like Fitz's new, more goblin-y voice better or the fancier voice better. God damn it.
Love them both.
As you guys kind of like walk up here, you guys like notice that this mushroom starts like shifting a bit.
Bigger squishier friend.
Then like the mushroom kind of like topples over. And,
Oh.
and this big one pops out.
Oh god.
Hey. Okay.
Oh no, firm friend.
No.
Right. You guys. It's be fun. Let me talk to it. Hello.
You try to talk to it, but you don't get any response.
Oh
It's just kind of
crap.
like looking down at you.
Oh crap! It's too big. She's swearing to herself. The others can't hear it. Alright.
And then kind of from behind you, the other mushroom kind of like shifts a bit, and then this one comes out.
Oh, great.
And as it like comes out, you hear like a shriek, and the night gas appears, and he's like, "Ah!"
Ah.
He's like running around. He's panicking now.
Stop.
They're coward.
Hey, you! What? Oi! Hey, Nightgas!
What are you doing?
That thing appeared.
Yeah, we can see that.
I don't like it.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Stop running around. You're going to make it angry.
We don't make it angry. Come here. Come with us.
Begin. Firm.
He's going very slowly. But he stops here.
Close enough. Right. Everyone. Maybe if we ignore them, we can get past.
It's getting closer. It's getting closer.
Alright, guys. Oh, hey, buddy, buddy, we don't worry.
She's gonna pull out her Eldritch Cannon.
I look up and just gently pat the squishy part.
Sprouts little tiny legs.
It like kind of just like looks at you and it like lowers its head and it closes its eyes.
I continue to give it pats and pets.
Can I
Whatever.
climb an arm to also try to pet it?
Absolutely, he would lift you up.
You pet it. It feels really squishy.
Oh, they are squishy friends.
Wait,
Can we take
wait.
this one too?
No, we're not taking a giant mushroom monster with us.
It stops getting pats and it kind of like hops down into the trench.
Mm.
And it like
It's
makes
not a monster.
a weird noise. Actually, it doesn't make a noise. It kind of just glows. Like the bulb of it like glows like red. And then the other one's bulb glows blue and it hops down. And it looks like the two start nuzzling each other.
Oh.
See, that's what marriage is.
Oh. Should I look
Hey.
away? I look away.
No.
Should I look away?
Hey, now, can I borrow Frisky Friend?
What would you do? And do you want to go with, Red Friend? Squishy Friend? Red Friend, his name is Rose.
It just like looks at you. It blinks once.
Rose is gonna hold out her hands for it and let it choose to go if it wants.
I'll hold it
Doesn't move.
next to Rose's hands if it wants to jump over you.
Yeah, it doesn't move.
Parents.
Yeah, that's what Rose is thinking. Rose is gonna get the baby back before we get killed, so she's gonna grab it and kind of like walk it over to the pair and be like, yeah, go like jump down a little and just put it down and then go back a bit. There you go. There's your kid. Please don't eat us.
You watch as the huge ones both just like look down at the small one, and they lower their heads, and then like the small one starts like wagging its tail. And then they all start like flashing these different, not different colors, but they start like flashing colors. Seems like they're like communicating.
Why are these the cutest friends?
But then the big ones kind of like stand up and they start like moving away without the little one. And the little one kind of just scurries back over and it starts hopping, but it can't get back up.
Nom absolutely gets down and picks it up.
When he gets down, Rose is jumping on him and then jumping up.
And it climbs back up into your hands and it moves up into your hair and it just kind of nuzzles in there.
Alright.
As soon as that's done, oh god, Fitz is going to telepathically message this one again.
Oh no.
Pretend to change. He changes his voice again, and the goblin conscious is going to come back.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
It is not befitting of a goblin to be hiding from other goblins like that. I will take note of this.
Huh? Oh no. I'm sorry?
That's okay. You will make up for it.
I just want to hide.
Is he talking out loud?
Yeah, he's talking out loud.
Oh my god.
Fitz kind of looks at him like he's crazy. What are you doing?
My goblin
Yeah.
conscience is talking to me.
Oh, he's
Now
crazy.
what is it saying that's got you so scared?
You know what? Yeah, listen to it. Rose is all down for the goblin conscious.
Maybe it's saying smart things.
Does your goblin conscience also tell you not to hide from people?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Not from other goblins.
Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss,
Goblin boss.
goblin boss.
Goblins don't have a goblin conscience. I don't know where that concept came from.
I think it's just called a regular conscience.
Yeah. Also, where are the goblins
people
here?
have it.
How do you know?
Most people.
She looks over at Cobalt.
Yeah.
Why are you saying I don't have a conscience?
I didn't. Know
Yes.
Yes, bitch.
Yes, bitch. Okay, you guys moving on?
Yeah. Before they come back.
Fitz is gonna send one last message after whatever Cobalt said. He's gonna say, they might not believe you. Nobody will believe you. But you know, I'm here. I'm always here. And he's just gonna move it.
I've made a note in my notes to investigate the warm crack. So-
Stop it. You can do that in the. You can do that with privacy, okay? Not in front of us.
It's fucking horrible. Alright.
I do not give
you
you
guys
my
are like
permission.
walking through the woods, it starts to get a little less dense, and you guys start to hear the sounds of water. And as you go towards the sounds of water, you're able to notice big buildings, colored, all in tints of purple, blue, sometimes green. And you notice, for the first time, a grand kingdom. And there's a big bridge across the lake, and a couple of boats in the big lake. You choose to go on the bridge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Does Fitz know what this place is?
Yeah, it's Enchantium.
Okay, would Fitz know, like, are there guards around here? At the entrance?
Yeah, there's.
Shit.
Are we gonna get the halfling Fitz?
Should I, disguise? Become someone
By
else?
the way, I'm going to use a gumdrop token for your party token, so.
Damn,
Gumdrop rules the
Yes.
world.
Great, you guys are walking on the bridge?
Oh my god, yes. Chantum, you.
Stop!
Oh shit, I gotta send a picture of Blurn to you later.
Okay, you guys are on the bridge. Is anyone doing anything as you're walking?
Walt is very carefully, closely walking behind Anam, trying to like hide in his shadow.
I need to find like a backpack carrier, like goblin size,
Baby
basically.
Bjorn?
Oh, baby.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the I'm thinking of that like the halfling turret thing, that meme. Fuck, where is it?
Oh god.
What is fucking Bolt gonna get a fucking
Yes, here it is. Oh,
What?
a mop bucket?
What is that?
Do you remember that meme with the mop bucket and like the artificial?
Oh yes. Stealth. Just get her a box and she'll fucking solid snake around.
Oh.
This is what I'm thinking of.
What the fuck is that?
Elevate your goblet artificer so they can
Oh my
operate their
Yes,
turret while leaving
perfection.
your
We need
hands
that.
free.
Oh my god. Okay. As you guys are like walking on the bridge, you guys notice that there's a couple of people like walking away from the city and stuff, and some of them have carts and some of them don't, but they don't really look at you guys.
I have to decide if Fitz should still, like, become a human or something.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self. I'm gonna be a fancy little tiefling man. I'm gonna look a lot like the first person I could think of, my good friend Atlas.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
We're gonna knock on his door, and there's a tinier version.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god. What the fuck? guys watch as Fitz turns into a small, white tiefling with bluish hair. They look really hot.
They have a wedding ring, by the way.
Oh god.
You got like little wings on your back and a tail.
Finally, a tail for Fitz.
And I walk like slightly away from the rest of you.
Wow, Jackson.
I can't be seen with you.
Alright.
Fine.
You guys walk up to the bridge. And you notice that there's 2 guards in front. And they kind of just like look at you and they say, "Reason for visiting?"
We're visiting a friend. Sorry.
As soon as you
We're-
walk up, they like look down at you and they're like, and then they start whispering at each other.
I'm 5'6", by the way.
Did you say that?
Did you say that out loud?
No, I didn't.
So you're
people he's 5'6".
so you're
By the
5'6".
way,
Yeah, I'm not like that tiny, just to clarify.
I know. But they still whisper at each other. And then they like look at you and they're like, "Atlas, have you gotten shorter?"
My husband has been doing some experiments with his magic. There's been consequences.
Oh no. And they kind of just like open the gate for you guys.
Well, these guys have also, like, he's been doing a lot of experiments, but it's supposed to wear off in a few days.
We weren't questioning that. Alright, and you guys walk through the gate?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys walk through the gate, and you notice that there, as you guys take your first steps, you notice a cobblestone road. You're standing on it. And you notice a big green building as soon as you enter. And there's a sign. You guys can't... Well, probably Bolt can read it. But it says Inn. As the Green Hollow Inn. And there's a lot of buildings and such, and a lot of trees and everything. And you notice in the distance there's taller buildings, and then there's a huge, tall, grand building way in the back. So what do you guys do? Yeah!
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Wow. We made it, gang.
we're alive. We made it to the city.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
She's gonna telepathy to Fitz.
Oh, that is unpleasant when someone's doing it to you.
Get used to it.
Okay, Fitz is also like telepathying back to her. Okay.
Mhm. Where are we going?
I don't. Do you guys want to? Where are we going? Yes, that's a good question.
You don't know?
But what? I don't. I mean, are we going to see my friend, or do you have other plans? Is what I'm asking. Do you want to see tourist attractions?
God.
A library? Something. I don't know.
A library? Maybe? I don't...
They have really nice ones here, but
Is there like a lot of people? Or how does it look?
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Oh god.
It's like people walking in the streets, there's some people walking past you, but none of them are really paying you any mind. You notice that each person is really different in their own way,
Yeah.
and they're kind of like mixed up with other things.
Num is just looking at everything, probably a little overwhelmed. When they ask him what he wants to do, though,
Is there somewhere where you can learn how to read and be smarter?
Oh.
I mean, there are places where you could have. I am a place where you can learn how to read, but
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Okay.
teach you.
there are classes. Yeah. So.
I could totally read Rose lies.
Inside check.
Insight check.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna make it do a deception.
So you hear in your head,
Rose, I can help you learn how to read too.
oh shit, just
Oh.
kidding.
Oh, that would have been cute though.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Good rolls, but not gonna beat a fucking 26.
18 insight versus
can't
a
even-
crit 26
I
deception.
can't even
Good
beat
God.
that. Yeah, I can't even beat that.
Oh.
I'm guessing Rose looks so confident with herself that you guys are probably like convinced enough she
Yeah,
could totally
Bully's
win.
unsure for a second, but then she's like, no way. Look at Rose. Rose is smart.
It's
She knows how to
not.
read."
Oh yeah, so you can teach an arm.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, no.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Hey, can I make one more quick check? Like Anam's like smelling for good food.
You're fine. I'm rolling
You just
perception.
made me hungry. Fuck you.
I'm hungry.
Oh!
Well, I have
Too
advantage,
great.
but I don't need it with a crit with a natural 20 for 23 total.
Sniff check.
You smell something really good coming from this direction. Smells like
Okay.
meat.
He's absolutely noting that down. It's like,
Do we want to go get food first? Food.
Have money. Do any of you know about money, first of all?
Nope.
Nope.
Would I know about money?
You know about money.
Yes, but I don't have any.
I have money.
You have
the
money?
shiny things, right? He pulls out 17 gold.
Oh, yeah, that's money.
Cobalt size.
Charmin.
I also have money.
Oh
You
yeah, I
still
forgot to
haven't
rob
been-
you. Damn it.
Excuse me.
You're useful
Yeah, I was
now.
gonna
Oh.
go through your pockets, but I forgot. Well, okay, good.
So you want to go
Uh,
buy food then?
Yes, food, and then do we have a place we can stay?
Well, there's an inn right there, and she motions to like the green building right next to you guys.
You or someone else said that there's smart people here. Maybe I can talk with them, figure out how to build what I want to build.
Well, there's a lot of smart people in Enchantium. They got a whole college. I mean, I'm sure everybody here's smart. I don't know anyone personally here who's smart. Your
I
best
know
bet might
them.
just be the library or going to that college, but I'm pretty sure that costs a lot of money.
We could split up and explore then, if you like.
We could
Wait,
go to the library. I mean, that's where you learn how to read, right?
Yes.
The
No,
library.
we need safe place to retreat to first. Once we have that,
yeah.
then we can go out.
Then shouldn't we go to Fitz's friends then? That sounds like our best place of getting a place to stay.
Are your friends going to? Would they
Are my
turn us
friends
in?
what?
Would your friends turn us in if they knew?
No, they're not. They're good. They're good people.
Inside check.
Insight,
So check.
They're a little
Fitz
My
wouldn't lie to
friend-
you.
my friend's taste is immaculate.
You eat your friends?
Oh,
With those insight checks, you're like, yeah, Fitz probably wouldn't lie to us.
probably not. No.
Incorrect, but I'm glad you think so.
14 and a 12 for the inside checks.
Okay. I guess we could go there.
Fitz kind of motions to, like, Atlas's face that he's currently wearing. Look at this guy. Does this look like a bad man to you?
I don't know.
Could be.
Well, everyone could be, but he's a good man is my point. Look at him. His horns are beautiful. He's good.
Mean anything? You can be beautiful and bad, right?
I think so.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the best point. Anyway, he's good is the point.
Fitz, you would know your friend's house is all the way over here.
Oh, great. More working.
Right through it.
That's a big walk.
Hey, bro, would you like to go invisible while we walk there?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's gonna basically cast invisibility on Bolt so she can't be seen.
Alright. Bolt's invisible.
Okay. Don't go too far. And she's going to hold on to the back of Anam's jacket while they go.
Alright. So are you guys walking across town?
No,
yes.
Wait, does Fitz know if there's a cart rental anywhere?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
We have a gnome!
You
don't
know
have
there's
a
like
cart.
there's like stables in the middle of like the town and they have carts there, but they're pretty pricey.
Yeah. Okay. Would any of you be willing to carry me?
Why?
He just immediately picks you up and he's like holding you out at arm's length by your armpit.
Rose is kind of
That's
just
your-
standing beside a gnome, kind of putting a hand on his shoulder, so she's close to everyone as well. Okay, are we ready to go now?
Oh, yes, I like this. This is perfect. Let's go. Thank you, Anna.
I'm just imagining Anam as like every single piece of his clothing is currently being pulled by one goblin or another. He feels like he
God.
loses anyone he stops though.
I'll
And
go
he is
goblin support
Go ahead.
animal.
he's never been in a big city like this, so he's trying to take like the lay of the land, but it's probably really difficult for him, I imagine.
Yeah. This whole place looks confusing to you guys, but I'm assuming Fitz tells you guys which directions to go.
Yeah.
And it's kind of easy. I mean, you guys kind of just take a straight shot and you're just like walking through and like looking at other people. You notice they're not really looking at you. They don't really pay attention to you guys.
Just this traveling troop of a mess of goblins.
One of whom is holding
Literally.
most of them.
A normal day in Enchantium, totally.
Yeah, I was about to say like there's parrots. Birds. I was trying to look for something to like change it to, but
Got you.
thank you. You guys kind of like walk, and you notice like over here the buildings they're a bit like bigger now, and like as you get to like this kind of area, you notice there's like a lot of cloaked figures, and there's like some younger looking individuals around and stuff. And like one of them stops and like moves over to you. It's like a younger looking, like it kind of looks like they are part like eagle and part part eagle, part human, part horse. And they kind of like go up to you and they're like Enchantium tech socks.
What?
What
What?
did you say, Horse Birdman?
Enchantium tech. They're the worst school around.
It's kind of pipes up like, what do you have against it?
Enchantium tech is for losers. You want to go to Enchantium U. And he like motions over to like campus.
Just know anything about whatever the fuck he's talking.
You know that Enchantium Tech is the other college across from the castle. And you know that Enchantium U and Enchantium Tech are always at a rivalry for what's the best school in an Enchantium.
Do any of my friends work there? Did any of those?
Do any of your friends work at Enchantium U or Enchantium Tech?
Yeah.
You know that Atlas teaches at Enchantium U.
Fuck you. Enchantium U is the best school around.
I said Enchantium U was the best school around. I said Enchantium Tech sucked.
Oh.
What's wrong with you, bruh? Wait, why do you kind of look like the
you know what?
dueling?
You're absolutely fucking right. Enchantium U can go. Okay.
Wait a second. Are you pulling a prank on me? You look like the coach for dueling.
I am pulling a prank on Coach Adoli, yes.
Aha, classic prank. What's the rest of the prank?
I'm him, but smaller. I mean, wouldn't it be a prank if you just
insulting him. I
smaller?
like your style. He's
Yeah.
a bit of too egotistical anyways. Am I right? We gotta knock him down a couple pegs.
Yeah, that's what this is. I mean, if you saw
Alright.
yourself but smaller in your house, you'd freak
Give me-
out.
Yeah, man, give me a high five, bro. He's like holding out his hand.
Yeah, and Fitz gives him a high five while the
And then he,
nuns
like-
holding
and
him
then
by
he,
the
like,
armpits.
Yeah, no, he grips your hand and then he like shoves his chest in yours. He's like, yeah, bruh. Yeah.
Oh,
let's prank-
God. I don't
prank
have
him.
the chest for this.
I'm gonna tell my whole dorm. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be funny. Where are you gonna prank him? When are you gonna meet him?
I was going to go to his house and try to confuse his husband. You know.
I like that style. Mind if I tag along? Actually, can I invite some of my friends? This is gonna be funny.
I think if maybe they have a lot of wards and stuff. If they saw a lot of people walking in, they would probably be aware of the prank before it happens.
What's the point of a prank if nobody else could see it?
Yeah.
So it's for your personal, like, kind of enjoyment. Like, I can respect that, but I can also not agree because what's the point of a prank if nobody else can see it? It just makes it a whole lot funnier.
Yeah, it's more like a personal vendetta, but actually, yeah, you guys can come along. Come on.
Okay, hold on. Let me go get my friends, okay?
Yeah. Yep.
And he like excitedly trots, and then he runs away into the campus. Are you guys gonna wait for him?
Rose
Get out of here.
Yeah, Rose immediately after they leave, like, what the fuck, Fitz? What the? No!
Do you guys want to run away?
Go and go.
No, I'm just going. Yeah, both
Yeah.
of you.
I
Okay, you're
think
running.
Rose is gonna like jump on an arm to be like,
Yeah, Boltz is like a fucking koala wrapped around one of Anob's legs.
Alright, you guys kind of like
Runs.
run really fast down the street. You run past this big building with like a bunch of like robed people around. Some of them look like they're like on their knees and stuff. And then like there's a big opening. That's as much as you see until you like run up to like this house, kind of like on the side by the shore, and you stop
The frat
because you
boys,
can't go
they
any
didn't
further.
notice, right?
The frat boy? No, they didn't notice. No, he wasn't that
That's
quick.
centaurs.
Fucking terrifying.
Okay, you guys make it to this house here.
Okay. Sure.
What?
Sorry, I'm still recovering. Okay.
I know, it's funny.
Okay. I'm gonna ring the doorbell.
There's no
I don't
doorbell.
know, knock. Whatever.
Like, damn, they got doorbells.
They got fucking doorbells? Holy
yeah,
shit.
Enchantium.
They're both very smart people.
Hi, Jack.
Can't have shit in Enchantium. Can't even have tech you in Enchantium.
walk
You
next to
guys,
you.
you guys should probably like stay a few feet behind in case they get scared. The husbands are really skittish, but
Then shouldn't you turn back? Like, I think if they saw a smaller version of their husband, you might, give them a heart attack or something.
oh wait, am I? Yeah, you're right. That's true.
So at this point, the door does open, and you see like this kind of like tall, but not really. He looks like he's got like these goat legs, and he's got like these feathers hanging off his arms and stuff, and this cloak, and he just like looks down at you, and he's like, and he quickly shuts the door.
Fitz like drops this guy's. It's Fitz. Wait, no.
Wait, Fitz? And then he like opens the door and he like looks down and he's like, Fitz! And he like holds out his arms.
Fitz is gonna jump on him and give him a hug. Hello. Did you know a lot of Atlas's students think he's uptight? Apparently. Hi, by the way. I'm alive.
Everybody thinks he's uptight. I was so worried about you, and he starts to cry.
Oh God! Don't cry. Please.
I was in the library and they had the newspaper finally were out for that day, and the top article was that you'd gone missing. And at first we weren't that worried, but then it became a couple of weeks, and then I got really concerned, at least because like I knew you were a goblin.
Did they give me a top article? Oh, well, I knew I was famous. People were saying like, "Oh, you're losing relevance," but no.
He furrows his brow and then puts you down.
These are my
right enough that. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so rude. My name is Zwarte. Nice to meet you. And he like goes over to you guys and he holds out his hand.
You know, Rose is gonna do what like Mary told her and like spit her in her hand and hold it out. Hi.
Yes. Yep.
He kind of like freezes up and he just shakes your hand slowly, and he moves his hand away and he shakes his hand. He's like, thanks for spitting on my hand. I think, yeah, do you want to come in?
You are Fitz's friend?
Yes, Fitz is my friend.
Okay, your friend now too. Big hug.
Fitz points to Cobalt. Don't say hi to her. She's an ass.
What? He's like very like confused. He's getting kind of half strangled by this hug. He's got spit in his hand.
Like his both of their leg. Like.
Oh my god. Oh, I think you're crushing your friend. Oh, there's another sailor. Hello.
Ow. Ow.
And she turns uninvisible.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ow.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you.
She looks down at her hand, see that she's not invisible, and she hides behind Rose.
Yeah, Rose is just gonna keep her as hidden as she can, and be like, "Don't look at her. Don't look at her."
Yeah,
Oh,
we're married. You're not allowed to look at me.
Oh, you're married? That's so nice. I just got married.
Wait, why is everyone looking at him if he's married?
Wait,
He gave us
what do you mean?
permission. It's fine.
People can look at you if you're still if you're married. I'm
No.
confused.
I have to
No.
go with another
What?
plan.
What? Do you have a ring? What's your ring look like? And then Sorte's like getting down on like his knees to like look at your ring.
No, that was a lie. I'm not married.
And she puts her hand out.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you still want to look at mine? And he like shows you his fingers. He's got like one ring on like his ring finger, and then he's got another on his middle finger.
Oh, cute.
She like very cautiously peeks over Rose's shoulder and like actually looks at it.
That looks nice.
I love it very much. We both have these rings. They're both called Rings of Warmth. They don't do much, but I won't get into it. And he's like blushing, and he like stands up. So do you want to come in?
Real
I
alive.
think I haven't eaten in a while, yeah?
Oh, if you all haven't eaten, I can try and whip something up. I'm not sure what if I have enough for all of you though.
Okay, the sailor doesn't have to eat. He's an
Nope.
ass.
That's awful. Why wouldn't they have to eat? And he like looks at Cobalt, and Cobalt just like looks at him like deadpan.
God help us.
They're still getting fed. I don't know what's going on. Just come in. And he like moves inside and he holds open the door for all of you.
Are you sure it's safe, Fitz?
This guy's known that I was a goblin for years. He's safe, people. He's fine.
He looks really anxious, and then you notice that he's like looking down at the hand that was spit on, and he looks really upset.
It's just like talking to you guys like, okay, if he's fine, but if you guys do, if he starts crying, don't freak out. It happens very often. It's not you, it's him.
Okay. Sure. Alright. You go in first, Fitz.
Yeah, okay. If it's like waltzes in.
I'm following Fitz inside. A nom
Following
trusts
him
people
inside.
way too easily.
Rose will point at him. If he can't be trusted, I can do really insane stuff. So
I can shoot him.
yeah, she can shoot you.
Don't say that.
What?
No.
What?
Please don't shoot him.
Shoot me!
No. No. I'm not gonna shoot anyone unless you do something bad to me or to us.
He looks visibly really panicked.
Rose, why would you say that?
I wasn't.
I
I
don't
wasn't
want him
going
to
to do
hurt us.
anything.
I don't want him to hurt us.
I wasn't going to hurt you. And he starts to tear up.
Now you know. Now you know. Don't hurt us. Don't cry, please.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I invited you
look,
into my home and
Look,
threatening to shoot me.
Look. Don't worry. And she's gonna like use prestidigitation to like make the place smell like roses again. See?
As soon as you walk in, the place already smelled really good. Port, tell me what would it smell like?
Oh my god, it smells like fresh books and lavender.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Now
So
lavender-
gay.
Now lavender and
What a
roses, guys.
That's sweet. That's so sweet. Why are they so cute?
Sorte's like legs are shaking. You guys notice that he's still crying, and he's like,
Fitz kind of like pats his back like, nobody's going to shoot you. Don't
"Why did they
worry."
say they were going to shoot me, Fitz? Who did I just invite into my home?"
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not.
Atlas isn't even home right now. Oh, my stars. And he steps inside as soon as like you all step in, and he shuts the door, and he like hurries over to like the kitchen, and he's like, sit anywhere you want. I'll make food or something. Please just don't shoot me.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Can I help you make food, please?
What?
Can I help with the food? Food.
You're my guest, but if you like, you can.
Okay. And he's gonna hop up and he's like, Zorte, say hello to Squiggly friend, Squishy friend. He's gonna lean his head down to show up.
He like looks and then he like smiles and he visibly like cheers up instantly. And he's like, "Oh, that's a sporism. They're so cute, aren't they?"
Very cute. Very squishy.
I'm surprised this one stuck with you. They're usually shy.
I gave him rotten fruit. He really liked it.
Oh, I see. They really like rotten food. They're mushrooms. They eat rotten stuff.
Okay. If you have rotten food, he can eat. I don't know what else to feed him.
I don't have rotten food. That would be disgusting to have that in here.
Oh, okay. If you have food that goes rotten, no. Or we feed to Squishy friend, please.
I'm sure you could probably find something outside, but it's in bags.
Alright,
And he just wants to like he wants to learn about like real food basically. Like he's trying to help him make stuff.
Okay. You guys kind of just like make something super simple. He like gets bread out and then he gets a jar of like this brown stuff and then like a jar of purple stuff.
Oh, yeah,
And he
please,
starts
Dave.
Yes. And he starts spreading it on like the bread and he like shows you. Meanwhile, what is everyone else doing? There's like you guys are currently in like a living room. There's like one couch. There's like a little table in front. There's a couple pictures on the wall. And then there's like a hallway with more rooms.
I would say Rose is looking around.
Yeah, looking around.
Okay. Are you looking at anything in particular?
No, just looking at everything. She's going to pick up a book and give it to Bo.
Can't you read this?
Yeah. But I think you'll like it more.
Okay.
I take the book. Is the book fucking upside down?
The book is upside down. You flip it
Oh.
around.
You hold it this way.
Yes, I knew that.
She opens it. What is it?
The glossary at the front of it has like the title and like the general glossary. It's a book about constellations.
Nice choice, Rose. Nice choice. Not anything weird.
What made you think I would like this?
And she's like flipping through it.
Now she gotta come up with a lie. Would there be anything interesting on the cover that would catch Rose's attention?
I mean, the cover looked pretty. I mean, pretty. It looked pretty nice.
Pretty.
It was like a dark, like blue covering, and it had like a gold etch in it, and it looked like pretty shiny.
It's shiny, right? It probably like you like shiny stuff, so maybe you like.
I mean, that was more of my thing.
And she looks upset.
Yeah, I know, but
She wanted to take my crystals all the time. At least she won't do that.
yeah. Don't worry though. Don't worry. Gumdrop will find. She doesn't sound too confident with that though. We can read this book together though. How about that?
Okay. It's a nice book. Thanks, Rose.
Hey, we can sit on that couch. You can sit with me. Yeah.
Am I allowed?
She's gonna look over and be like, "Are we allowed to sit?"
What? Yes?
Cool. Okay, yeah, you're allowed.
Okay.
Very gingerly sets herself on the couch and like opens the book so that both of them can read it.
Yes.
It's a really soft couch. Softer than you've ever felt.
She sinks into it. God, what's happening?
What's happening?
I don't know. It's comfortable though. I think it's okay.
Yeah, she
Well,
opens
just
the
tell-
book and we'll just start reading.
So
Rose
in
is
this
totally
context. Oh.
Uh,
Oh, did you lose one?
Oh, sorry. Rose is like totally reading. Yeah, totally.
Totally reading. Definitely reading.
Okay, you guys kind of like read through it. Yeah, I know. You guys kind of like read through it, and some of it you understand. Like some of it you can read, some of them you can't. Some of the words are a bit just haven't seen it been used before. You can read a little bit. You read things about stars and how they're in shapes. And some of these shapes have meanings and stories and everything. Represent gods. That's all you really get from it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll read for a while, just kind of like trying to take my mind off.
Yeah.
My.
Okay. So at this point that like Anam and Sorte come out and he places with Anam like a plate full of like these weird things with like bread, and there's like this brown stuff and this purple stuff in between the bread. He's like, that's food for you guys to eat. Sorry, it's not much, but this was the most I could make, at least for all of you.
Rose is gonna be like, "What's inside it? I need to know."
Oh, it's peanut butter and jam?
Okay, cool. And she's gonna take one, and like take a hungry bite. She hasn't eaten in days.
Oh my god, no.
It tastes great.
But you should try some. It tastes really good.
Okay.
She's was like watching Rose like a hawk to see what her reaction was. But she'll like take a small bite.
It tastes like nothing you've never had before, and it's amazing. It's really sweet. Also
She,
kind of
like,
nutty.
Starts taking bigger bites and eventually just like crams the whole thing in her mouth.
Just really hungry goblins right
Yeah.
now.
Aww. Sorte kind of like gives like a small smile to you all, and he's like, would you like anything to drink? I only really have water right now and some tea if you'd let it. It'd be a bit though.
Rose's ears are gonna perk up at the water. Ooh, what kind? What kind?
What kind?
Not the gross Sony water, right?
No, people can't drink that.
Oh, yeah, can I have some water, please, please, please?
Yeah. And he like goes over back to the kitchen. He comes back out with a pitcher and some like cups, and he pours water in all of them. And he
She's
like
gonna-
smiles at you.
She's gonna like hold her tail in front of her and pour some water on it on the rosebud.
Oh, and you also pour water on the floor. Sortika like watches you and he's like, okay. Oh, that reminds me.
Picking up this guy's home.
These are fucking up his home. He's like, what the hell?
Getting crumbs on the couch. Sorry.
It's at like this point that you hear like the front door open. Court, do you want to RP them or not?
Oh god. I don't. Oh yeah, I'll try. I don't know how I can do
Okay.
it at the same time.
Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. It's a work in progress. Okay, you enter the door and there's like this tiefling guy that Fitz was mimicking earlier. But he's a lot taller than Fitz was. And just for general knowledge, you got a sending from your husband. And it was like, they're gonna shoot me.
Oh shit. Okay, so he bursts in the room.
He bursts to the front
He
door.
bursts into the room and sees all these like goblins. My love, are you playing a prank on me?
Oh, no. They said that at first, but it's fine now. They're not hurting me. They're really doesn't actually. Well, and he like looks at the water on the floor. They're fine.
He takes like a deep sigh of relief and like walks over to Sorte and like kind of dusts him off a little bit. Looks at the spot of water on the floor. I see we had an accident. I sure hope that's water.
Oh, it's water. Oh, that would be disgusting if it wasn't.
Indeed.
These are our new friends, and he like motions to all of them.
Rose will wave.
Hello.
To be fair, I don't know their names.
Would he recognize Fitz? But
Yeah, no,
purple?
he definitely recognizes Fitz, but he's purple. But Fitz isn't
Oh.
here right now.
Oh shit! You're right. Goddamn. Okay, I'll save the reaction for when T gets back.
Yeah, you're
What
valid.
happened with T? Did she come?
I don't know.
Oh god, I think their internet pooped. This is so sad. Oh well.
Let's
Maybe.
ping them real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm turning on the fan. Holy shoot, it's hot.
Well, then I see we've made some new friends.
Are you-
Atlas Aramé Savignon, son of Zerulia, second to none. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Where are my manners? And he does like this deep bow. Welcome to our home.
Sorte also bows again.
Are you Fitz's friend too?
Oh, I think we're more than just friends.
Oh, do you still want a hug? I don't know what that means.
Like
He
a
raises
hug.
an eyebrow. How about a handshake? And he puts out his hand.
Nom stares at it like,
Hugs are better, but okay.
he'll shake the hand, I guess.
Shakes your big hand. Good. Very nice.
Sorte's like, you can hug me again if you'd like. I like the hugs.
Okay. He immediately hugs Sorte.
Sorte hugs him.
Anam only has like one grade of hug, and it's just like bone-crushing bear
Bone-crushing.
hug.
Spine
Yeah.
destroyer.
So he's like trying to hug you back as tight as he could, but you notice that this guy's pretty weak.
Let's see here. We want to wait for T to get back. And Star as well now.
Do you know how to read?
Do I know how to read?
Yes.
I'd say I know how to read very well.
That is very impressive.
Everyone else knows how to read.
I mean, it would be quite difficult for me to teach at a school and not know how to read, although my curriculum doesn't really involve much reading. Gives you a smile.
What do you teach?
Oh, I teach dueling, and he is going to like gesture to his like scabbard at his side, like this silvery sapphire scabbard. It's very fancy.
Very, very shiny. I know a goblin who would like that very much. But she is not with us right now. What is dueling?
Oh, what is dueling? Okay, he visibly gets excited.
Sorte like puts a hand on his face and he runs a hand through his hair and he sits down.
Dueling, my friend, is the fine art of combat between two well-matched individuals. And he like gently, like in a non-threatening way, he steps back a little bit to give room. And like pulls out his rapier from the scabbard and like tosses it up in the air, and it like it starts hovering there and just like does not come down. It like slowly circles around him, and you hear like this faint orchestral music as he's like talking. Dueling is a way to settle disputes, resolve differences, place bets. It's very fun. It's the act of combat between two individuals. There are ground rules, but in my opinion, the most fun kind of dueling is the one where there are no holds barred, except for, we don't kill each other, but that's the only rule.
Anam claps a little bit. He's like the fake battles I did with Ramirez on the boat. Yes, okay.
Yes, like sparring.
I don't like it, but it's fine.
Shakes his
You
head.
make people. You make people good at fighting.
Oh, yes.
Anam's eyes are like sparkling at this point.
Oh my god.
Can you make me
Aw.
better at fighting with?
And he just like pulls down the battle axe. He's like,
Oh.
are this? And he pulls out the scimitar. He's like,
my.
he pulls out the war pack.
Oh, you have quite the collection.
I didn't have any weapons before, and I had to fight people. So yeah, weapons are nice.
Yes, I would say in a duel, if the other person has any sort of weapon, you're going to be at a disadvantage if all you can do is fight them. And he nods very
I'm
sagely.
very good at fighting people.
Oh, I can imagine. He looks at your teeth.
They're just stained with what did Zorte
Peanut
put on
butter
the
and
bread?
jelly?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did you eat? He smiled.
Look, I discovered something called bread and something called peanut butter and something called jelly. It was delicious.
Well, I hope you made enough for all of us. He winks at Sorte.
I'm so sorry. What did you say to me? I heard
Oh.
Zorte.
Oh, well, I hope you made enough for all of us. And he winks at Sorte.
I made as much as I could. The peanut butter jar is empty, and so is the jam jar, and we're out of bread.
I'm teasing. We can go get some more later.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rose is like still like Rose has been going back and getting more pieces of bread. She needs the food.
Eating all the bread.
They
Eat all
seem
of that.
very hungry.
I can see that. Is it safe to assume you all have been through quite an ordeal? I mean,
We escaped a cave where they kept us prisoner. They did lots of experiments. It was very not nice. And,
Sorte looks
oh.
horrified.
yeah.
Oh,
Atlas looks-
we mine things too. Yeah, it wasn't very nice. But,
It's not okay, not okay. Yes. Rose says with her, like, she doesn't speak with her mouth full. She has some manners. But she's like, yeah, no, it wasn't a good place. But we're gone now, which is good.
yes, we're free now, and we can make our own choices. And people with fancy clothing don't get experimented on.
And he gestures at the professor clothing he's wearing.
Oh, I mean, none of us get experimented on. The only experiments we do are in controlled settings and not on people, I assure you. Are you all right?
Well, I mean, I keep giving people hugs, but they keep breaking down, so probably not.
I look at Alice looks over at Sorte.
I like your hugs. I'm just weak.
No,
He's
no,
very
I meant,
strong in other ways.
I meant like the type of breaking where they don't feel good on the inside.
I guess I still don't understand what you mean by that.
He scratches his head and he's like not really sure how to convey like
They get sad, or he points at Cobalt, or they're like her, who's not sad and not good, or just indifferent.
Yeah, Rose is keeping the sandwiches from Cobalt. She's not getting any.
Mhm.
Sorte like kind of blinks and squints his eyes, and he's like, if you were all being experimented on and slaves, then who are they? And they motion to Cobalt.
Yes, I am. to ask, but it's a little bit of an elephant in the room. Or satyr in the room. Whichever you prefer.
Thank you.
My experiments gave me this though.
He's gonna try and sideline the question because I think he would have the sense it would go badly.
Yeah.
Why over here? Because she's. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what color dimensional magic would be. I'm gonna say it's like a. It's probably just all of his crystals light up with like dark energy and probably.
Yeah, like dark blue and purples.
Yeah, it looks like a starry night or something like that. He teleports 30 feet behind Atlas, and then he teleports back to the couch in his rage.
Oh my,
You know,
that was rather impressive.
you would make for a very promising student. Are you enrolled?
No, I have to learn to read first from my friends. But I would like to duel very much. Am I allowed to go? What is it? School? The very excitable chest bumping guy outside said, Enchantium you? Or Enchantium Nick?
A frat boy. Yes, they do that.
Oh, a frat boy.
Yes, I teach at Enchantium U. Not to be confused with Enchantium Tech.
Yeah, that's where Bradicus is. And then he like giggles.
Stop it.
Bradicus?
A what? Rose
He's-
confused.
An absolutely irrelevant person. We don't need to talk about him.
They're rivals.
Oh. What's a
His
rival?
arms. It's someone with a very, very limited skill set and very, very limited brain cells trying to challenge me.
Oh, Atlas. Dear, no. A rival is someone, or they're just people who compete who do the same thing. Or people that are equal or to the same amount
We are
of skill.
not equal.
I didn't
No,
say that. I'm saying the definition of rival. I'm not using you and Bradicus as an example.
He huffs.
You know what? You know I know that you're stronger than him.
You would be right about that. The grumpiness rapidly goes away.
Oh.
Oh.
If we can go to school, Bolt would definitely like to learn things, so.
You're gonna make me talk to myself, motherfucker.
Exactly what I am trying to do.
No, it's okay. You can talk as a Bolt, and I'll try to respond as much as I can to Zorte. Unless I want
Thank God.
Atlas to say something, I'll have him look at Atlas.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Okay.
No, make the voice actor run through this insanity.
You can't see it, but my middle finger is up right now. Oh, sorry, what did Anam say?
Bolt wants to learn things, so, yeah.
Yeah, that would help. I'm trying to learn as much as I can. I'm trying to build things.
Oh? What are you trying to build?
It's called a homunculus. It can move around on its own, and I can command it. I need parts though.
Oh. There are certain classes at Enchantium U that would teach you about building.
Can I go to them?
She looks a little hesitant, confused.
Of course you can. You just have to enroll.
Enroll. How do we do that? How would a nom do that? You want to duel?
Yes. Dueling sounds like lots of fun.
Well, to enroll, you just have to if you'd like, we can take you to the campus and we can get you some papers that you guys can fill out and we can send them in. We'll give in a good word, and I'm sure you'll be able to get in.
Oh wow. Okay. Anam, do you want to do that?
Yeah, but I don't know how to write or read, so
Oh, I can do it.
Well, you don't have to know how to write and read. I'm sure they would prefer that, but if you're just going for dueling, you can either go to the school or I'm sure Atlas can teach you personally.
I want to be smart too if I can, but dueling first probably.
Starts kind of like half smiles and he's like, there's classes that can teach you how to read and write. It's just they usually have younger people in those classes.
Okay.
If you're
That's
alright
fine.
with that.
Yeah. Cobalt is our. Oh, my name is Anam. And
I don't think he's ever said his name. But
None
Wow.
of you have said your names. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
he fucking asked for an introduction.
I'm both.
I am Anam. They said they called me Anam Kelti, but I don't know what that means. So Anam.
Rose is just staring at them all, flicking her tail, pointing a little. She's not saying anything right now.
And that is Cobalt, and she teaches both about potions. And we are trying to what is word? Redeem her. Yes.
Well, it's nice to finally meet two of you. And he like looks at Rose. And what's your name?
It's Rose.
he is back in the house.
Whoa,
Rose,
T!
no. Tea back in the house.
And Atlas like kind of. Are you on the couch? Or I guess he doesn't have to. Like either way, he'll just like lean down to you a bit. And like with a big wide smile on his face. And who might you be? I'm kidding. Hello, Fitz. Why are you purple?
Fitz genuinely got worried for a second that Atlas didn't remember him. Hello! How are you doing, you asshole?
A lot better now that you're here, you asshole.
Sorte covers his mouth.
Everything's better when I'm here.
No strong language in my house, please.
Oh right. We're in the presence of my lovely husband. Please try to watch your mouth around him. He doesn't like it.
Please. You should know this, Fitz.
Weird that you married this guy, but sure.
I
How is
think
it
it's the most normal
weird?
thing in the world.
Oh, God. I forgot how in love you guys were. Actually, can we go back to the island? That was nice.
He,
Oh,
The
what,
cave,
do you not-
nobody was in
Visitation's
love in the cave.
a little sparklies and a wink.
Oh, what? Do you not like that we're in love? And he like leans up and he kisses Atlas's cheek.
Okay. Nobody was in love at the cave. We should go back to the cave.
Alice is like ivory fucking pure white face just goes bright red.
Oh.
Rose is like, oh, I thought you said you were married a bunch of times, Fitz. She's squinting at him.
I'm sorry. What? Okay, wait. I didn't hear the last one. What did she say, Dad?
Rose is like, oh, really? I thought you were married a bunch of times, and she's squinting at him.
Told you guys it wasn't for love. It was for taxes. I didn't have all this gooey stuff.
It's okay, Fitz. One day you will find true love.
Someone sounds jealous.
Don't say that.
I'm not. See? Okay, never mind.
Oh,
We
please.
should have gone to the
You can
Cowboy
take it.
Island.
Cowboy Island.
This
What
was
do
a
you mean
terrible
by
idea.
What do you mean by Cowboy Island?
Well, not an island, but there's a place where cowboys go. right?
Oh, Badlands.
Well, yeah, the name sounds really ominous, but maybe they're nice.
Never been.
Maybe you guys should vacation.
My globe-trotting days are kind of over, but I'll take it into consideration.
Yeah, now start your days of getting pranked by students. Also, if anyone asks you tomorrow in class or something, a tiny version of you came by and you were super pranked.
Is that why you
Do I
looked like
need
him?
to ask? Oh.
It was a disguise. I panicked.
He disguised
mean-
himself to look like you, and then I shut the door on his face. But then he said it was him.
Yeah,
So I
he
opened the
shut
door
the
back.
door on your face. It was betrayal.
No, that's not what I mean. No, you were shorter, and I knew you were shorter because I know my
So
tiefling
he
when I see
only
him.
loved you for your height.
You only married me for my height.
No, I
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's
I
been
swear I
known in our
didn't.
circle for a while.
I mean, I like your height. I also like your posture. Your posture was a bit off. It's but I knew that wasn't my Atlas.
Just watching this.
Hmm?
Oh god. Okay. By the way, just I cut off for a bit before Atlas came in. So can we retcon something real quick?
Sure.
Sure.
Were there any like gold-rimmed bigger glasses running around?
Oh, you motherfucker.
I want to
Yeah.
steal a pair for.
Probably not.
Damn it.
Be in like his bathroom or something.
Yeah, be somewhere like in the room.
You're gonna sneak in his bathroom fits, I see.
So yeah, we can get you guys the papers and stuff to enroll you, if you'd like.
Did we form a plan while I was playing? Like, do we have an
Oh
objective?
my God.
Oh god, so Anal wants to go dueling and Vault wants to learn how to build things.
Oh, that's cute.
Rose
is
is with
that-
him. Rose
We
is
don't
just
need anyone to teach them how to read, though. Rose can do that.
Yeah, I read this entire, well, not the entire book, but this book with Rose, she says with a grin. Not with Rose, with Bolt.
Oh, my constellation book.
Yes, I like the part about, you know, the constellations, yes.
What was your favorite, Rose?
The whole book.
Yeah, the book was like, oh, great.
And then he like gently takes the book and he like opens it up and he shows you the empty page. It's not even done. I was writing my own book. And he closes it and puts it back gently in Bolt's hands.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take it.
And she puts it on the table.
Oh no, I don't mind that you took it. I'm just saying there's no way you could have read the whole book when it's not done.
Well, we read what was there.
Yeah.
Okay. He
Don't
smiles.
doubt her abilities. She's a great reader.
I'm not doubting her abilities. I just said I was confused as to the context. Because you can't read a whole book when it's not finished. But if you read until what was there, then that makes a lot more sense.
She's our group's brains.
She has an
Okay.
intelligence of like 10.
Bolt's ears droop.
No. Bolt is much more smaller. And she shoots a glare at Fitz and then uses Mage Hand to throw a sandwich at him.
I'd say everyone here has potential to be as smart as they'd like.
Fitz is like doing mental math. Like, is that an insult or not?
It's not an insult. He's saying people can be smart.
Like, is he saying we don't look smart? Or Never mind.
No.
Oh my god.
This is Sword Day. He
Y'all
doesn't have
look
a bad bone in
stupid.
his body. Y'all look stupid. Then he walks away. I'm just kidding. Sword Day kind of like looks out the window and the sun's like already going down. He's like, so should we go shopping in the morning or?
Yes. We should.
I don't think he was asking you. Are you planning on enrolling anywhere, Fitz? I don't know if we have a clown college.
Hi. Well, I was planning on giving a small performance, getting some funds, and upgrading my wardrobe a little bit.
A performance.
Of course, I mean, again, I don't want to belittle myself or anything, but that is pretty much my only skill. So,
You're still a solo act.
well, I offered you me not being a solo act, but you decided to be a double act here.
I know, but I can
Oh my
always
goodness.
come out of
I could
retirement
have
for
a
a little
say-so.
bit.
Well, yeah.
One last
Actually, if I
performance.
turned into you again and we just did a double, like, twin performance, that could be cool.
I think people would certainly talk about it. I don't know what they would say.
As long as they give me money, I don't really care. No, I do care, actually. I need praise. They'll give
So-
me some.
Here's some praise. I'm very, very glad you're back. You worried us quite a bit.
His
I
ears
said-
would perk up happily.
I said to Zorte that, well, of course, I mean, you know, celebrities go missing all the time. He's probably on a sabbatical, probably off on some island somewhere, just drinking Mai Tais, but then you were gone for much longer, and I started to get worried.
Yeah, we were
Well, you were-
actually about to head out and like start traveling around and looking for you actually.
I mean, you are partially correct. I was on the island, but it was a really shitty island. And then, God,
Yes.
it was, yeah, just so dirty. Not a single mattress in sight. It was just diabolical.
What island was it?
What island was it?
It was Huberstone.
It was Hubers. A really bad island. Don't go there. I'm going to write a very bad review.
Well,
Did you say the name?
Yep.
Okay.
The cave is
Does
really,
he
really
react in
deep.
any way?
Hold on, I'm sorry. What was that, John?
No, my bad. Let Fitz finish. I was trying to add. He was basically just saying that's where the cave is, and the cave is really, really deep. And Nom's just being trying to add on to Fitz's story.
Yeah,
Sort of kinda
points
like,
to him, yes, yes.
When you say Huberstone, he kind of like sits up a little bit more and he looks surprised, and then he like looks up at Alice and he's like, "That's where they do the illegal stuff there, right?"
Yes, that's more than a bit worrying. How did you get to Huberstone?
Well, first of all, don't even think that I went there willingly, but I was kidnapped. I was taken, and I think they were trying to sell me. That was, I didn't get to, but there was a lot. How did I don't think I asked, like, specifically how did I get taken?
So you were performing, right? So you were
Obviously.
performing, yes.
Yeah.
And it got really intense, and you started to like sweat away your makeup. It wasn't too noticeable, but there was just a particular someone in the crowd who noticed. And right after your show, they went to the back and took you away.
All right.
The
Yeah,
place you were
I was-
performing, if you were curious about that, the
Hell
place you were performing was BioRead.
yeah. Okay.
Fucking BioRead.
Yeah. Terrible place.
Oh no, I didn't say that in character.
Oh my god. Fucking BioRead.
Yep. I was taken backstage from a venue. At first, I thought it was like a really crazy fan, but turns out it was just an asshole. Those are not mutually exclusive, but this one was.
Oh, yes. Oh, well, I'm terribly sorry that that happened to you. Glad to see that you made it out in one piece and with friends, no less.
Oh, yes, you got lovely friends, might I say. I'm happy that you're all here and safe.
It's the fruit. It's very nice.
Thank you. It's called peanut butter and jelly.
God
What?
damn it. Oh, I'm going. Fitz is going to, not to Atlas, but to Swarte telepathically say, it's Bolt and Anam and a lot of other goblins, I think. They're running experiments on them. It's terrible.
They were already told that, but like... Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, I should have included that, but yeah, they, Anam told them that, yes.
Did he
They didn't tell us
mention
specifically that it was them, though.
Yeah, and did he mention Cobalt?
Oh.
They asked
It
a
just
question about
says-
Cobalt, but then they diverted the question.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just changed the subject.
The only thing I said about Cobalt was that she was teaching alchemy or potions to Bolt, and that she was redeemable. They didn't tell them anything else.
Yeah, okay, I think still, like, after hearing them kind of omit Cobalt, Fitz is still telepathically gonna tell Duarte, like, and, that satyr is not very trustworthy. She had something to do with all of that, and, I don't like her. Careful.
Sorte like shoots a glance at like the other satyr, and then Cobalt noticeably tenses up and then like looks away. Tell me what they did then. What is their involvement in this?
Spectator, mostly, it seems. Researcher of some sort?
He like stands up and he whispers to like Atlas what Fitz just told him.
Oh god, you're gonna make me fucking respond to this?
Yeah.
Atlas's eyes kind of narrow and he looks over at Cobalt. And how did you make your way here, if you don't mind me asking?
Me.
I don't see anyone else who's your height.
Of course. Not willingly. That's about it. Just not willingly. I've been with them.
And why would someone like you want to stay on that terrible island?
It's not like I had a choice, it's my job.
What's your job?
I was the assistant scientist. I oversaw all of the experiments that would happen, and I would take the information down.
Bolt is tensing up at this as well.
Sorte kind of like notices this and he like gently and slowly puts a hand on Bolt's shoulder.
Bolt jumps, but keeps it there.
She watched me
Sparte kind of like huffs up, and he puffs out his chest, and he like walks over to Cobalt and like stands in front of her. The satyrs are fighting.
The satyrs are fighting. Oh no!
It's like, you should be ashamed of yourself. Cobalt kind of just like looks at him, but doesn't really say anything. She kind of like looks down and away. Sparte kind of like goes like a and he walks back over and he sits back down.
New friend Sorte?
Yes.
She is broken, like some of the other goblins that were experimented on. I don't know what to do about it.
Broken? What do you mean by that?
She doesn't seem to have any feelings.
That's not true.
Oh.
We
What emotions has she expressed?
Mainly just annoyance, but I kind of bring that out on a bunch of people, so
I know she can be afraid.
She was shocked once.
And he like taps his chin and he's like looking at Cobalt. You're an interesting case then. Cobalt kind of just like sighs and she's like, can we stop talking about me?
Oh, poor Cobalt.
I know Cobalt is reprehensible, but Anam is so goddamn concerned with saving anyone. I hate it so I apologize. When are we planning on
We can end it.
Just
We
out
can
of
end it
curiosity.
pretty soon after we wrap this up.
Okay.
Because it is being nighttime about now.
Cool.
When we were making potions, I talked to her a little bit, and she can't make a potion to fix me, but she can earn your kindness and maybe my forgiveness if she helps us. Get the rest
Did
of our
Bolt
money.
say make a potion to fix me?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! All right.
Oh, Bolt, no.
Let's see here. What is it?
hey, you don't need to be fixed. When you start freaking out, I'll just hug you and everything's fine. We're all good.
Yeah, Rose is like, you don't have to be fixed. And her ears are perking up, and she looks kind of somewhat annoyed at Cobalt.
I know that I'm wrong.
You're
Not wrong.
fine.
Brave and good, and you deal with me, so that's good too. And you're really smart, and you make the boomstick,
You don't have to change a thing.
and that killed our jailer, and you make good plans.
What? Anam, you're not helping
Yes,
with that.
yeah. Rose. Rose is good too. She's very sneaky. She can go invisible. She has
You
smart
don't-
plans. She makes sure I don't do dumb things.
Yeah.
Well-
you don't.
You all seem like a lovely group, and I'm glad that you all have each other. And now you have us.
Yes, we'll help you. And you will too. And he looks over at Cobalt. Just fucking staring daggers at her.
And Cobalt
It
kind of
gives
like
him a thumbs up.
Cobalt's like staring at Atlas and roll me insight with Atlas.
Oh shit. Okay. His
Oh, ho, ho.
insight is a.
Oh wait, shit, you're not. It's not assigned to you, hon.
It's only a +1. Oh, I can get him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Get him.
Gum. There you go.
Oh. He's only got a +1.
Oh,
That'll be good.
Yeah, you can tell she feels can tell her expression is guilt and also sadness.
She feels.
He does like a sharp inhale and just messages to her. You need to fix these mistakes, but I see that there's at least hope for you yet. Don't disappoint them.
I know. And that's all she says. She says, I know. But she kind of like looks down now. Her like curls are kind of like covering her face. Well, it is getting a bit late. We do have a spare room, but it's only one bed. Is that okay?
Yeah, there's also, I think there's supposed to be one more. I don't know where he is. Hold on.
I cast detect magic.
You sense that
Where's this
they
bitch?
are. That bitch is actually in the kitchen.
Oh,
God damn it.
Stealing their food?
But he's inside. Oh no.
She's gonna like fucking just jump over the couch the wrong way and like go to the kitchen to find him.
You can see his outline, like in like the cabinets, but like
What are you doing?
he's not in the cabinets, but you can see he's messing through them.
What are you doing?
I'm hungry.
You can't just eat their food.
I 100% thought it was just going to be the slide action noise of a clock as soon
No. You know what? She does reach for a gun a little bit and is like staring in his direction.
Oh,
Just at the magical outline.
you're pointing a gun at him?
No, I'm not pointing a gun. I'm just like, she's hovering her hand over her like holster basically.
Kind of like looks back, and you can tell he's like looking back at you.
We're going to stay here. You
Okay.
take stuff.
Okay. Just said tell me once. So
I shouldn't
put
have
your
to tell
hands
you
around
that.
that. Well, I was hungry and I wanted food. I didn't want them to know I was here, so I didn't want to grab any of that. So I was just gonna grab something for myself here.
Well, just stop it. Just talk to them. It's fine. If I'm saying that, then it's fine.
But I was your bounty hunter, and you see how they're treating her in there.
Oh, are you afraid of consequences?
No. No. I'm not.
She doesn't even have to roll a fucking insight check on that. She's just like, looks so unimpressed.
He sighs, and then he like goes out to the living room. Then he like blinks on invisible.
There he is.
Okay, I'm gonna get this over with. My name is the Nightgast, but I'm also Casper. I was their bounty hunter, and they stopped me and turned me into a goblin. And now you don't need to know me. And he goes back invisible.
He's really dramatic.
Yeah, very dramatic.
Certainly
worry,
seems that way.
He's harmless, I think. Rose doesn't sound convinced.
You think?
Well, I don't. He couldn't die before, so we don't know.
We turned him into a goblin.
And she looks
Richard is
still
fine.
looks ashamed. Doesn't really feel comfortable talking about it, but
He's fine now. He's better this way.
He doesn't really have a reason to hunt us anymore because he's a goblin too.
All right. I guess I'll ask that question tomorrow. It's getting rather late, and I'm sure you're all tired, aren't you?
Rose, who hasn't
Not.
slept at all.
I only have one bed, but we got a couple blankets, so that might be fine.
That's
If
fine.
the night ghast tries anything, I'm sure me and Atlas got a handle on it.
oh, absolutely.
So yes, it's fine. We're gonna go set up your room,
When,
and
when
like
Anom lays on the
Zorte
ground,
gets up.
he qualifies as a second bed.
Oh my God,
True.
yeah. Everyone's small, right? I'm small.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
good.
Yeah, except for Anom.
Nom and Grandma are just.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
pretty. Yeah,
shit,
Anom and Grandma.
Oh no.
Grandma's sitting on the couch sleeping.
Grandma.
It's just like 4 foot
drooling.
6.
Fitz is tall for a goblin.
I'm so sad Hal missed this, damn it. Oh well.
I know. It's okay.
Recap for him.
Grandma Misty's fucking shell shocked.
She's sleeping. She,
A
as
bunch
soon
of
as she
blood
felt
on her.
how soft this couch is, out. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
She's so old, she gotta sleep.
I'm on another plane
That
of
is- That is
existence
a very
now.
old
Goodbye.
person thing to do, is to fucking fall asleep on the couch.
I'm on another plane of existence now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
When nobody's looking, Fitz is gonna draw a mustache on her.
Oh,
my
hell yeah.
god, yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, but
Right.
Zorte and Atlas prepare your guys' room. It's like there's one bed. You guys can decide who sleeps on the bed. But there's a bunch of blankets and stuff on the floor and some more pillows. It's obvious they made a clear effort to make it as comfortable as they could. And you guys turn in for the night? Question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, and that's our night session.
Yay!
Fuck yeah. That was really
Yeah.
fun. Thank you for running it, Kirk.
Good time.
That's great. Thank you.
Ah,
I'm so glad we got to meet Atlas. That was so sweet.
I
It was
love
fun to
Atlas.
play
and
Atlas.
Zorte. You're gonna keep doing it. Holds a knife to you.
We're basically meeting retired adventurer PCs, and I am here for it.
Yeah, from other campaigns.
They
Nice.
settled the fuck down. Imagine settling
So-
down and now teaching at college.
God,
so
imagine
funny.
that.
I really wanted to make Court have a conversation between
No,
Alice and
you
Paul.
fuck off.
No, that's
I'm not
too
DMing.
evil. I mean, I did it because Zorte and fucking.
You want the DM, you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
not,
do it.
I'm not the DM. I don't have to have conversations
know.
with myself. I
I
refuse.
know.
Atlas, come on. Why aren't you talking to Bolt? Do you not like her?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm trying
No.
to make her comfortable. Isn't that
Yeah,
correct? Well, not.
I'm
That's the
sure
extent of
she-
the conversation.
Yes. 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 I roleplay Bolt.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Yes.
What's up? I'm Zorte.
What's up? I'm Zorte.
I'm
What's in
writing a
his
book.
house?
I'm writing a book. Question mark?
I'm running a book. It's about constellations. It's kind of dumb. Sorry.
God, I wonder, I
Is,
wonder how.
Orion.
My favorite constellation is Orion. My favorite Disney movie is Tangled.
Good choice, good choice.
Excellent choice.
I
It
wonder
reminds me
how
about
long.
my life.
I wonder how long Rose can keep lying about the fact she can't read. With
I
Fitz,
love
like,
this little subplot of fucking
Rose can read. It's like, do you want to enroll in university? Oh no, I'm too good for them. I'm too smart.
I'm too
I already know
good.
everything.
I'm gonna. Rose is going to college, but she's going to Enchantium Tech.
Bitch, get out of my house.
Bitch, get out of my house.
Absolutely not. Me and the frat bros prank her.
Sorte
Oh my
like
God.
leans down and whispers to Rose, "It's okay. I went to Enchantium. You." I mean, I went to Enchantium Tech. Yeah.
He's the only good alum.
Betrayal.
The only good one.
That was the
God.
Romeo and Juliet situation.
Yeah, I was literally
Yeah.
just about to say that. Wow.
Rose
Their
is just
eyes
gonna
meet
take
from
over.
across the campus.
It's like,
God.
he's cute.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be her Kindin. She just like
Yeah.
takes it all over.
But I can't.
Yeah, Rose is just taking over the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
My favorite part of this whole session was me RPing the frat boy.
I fucking love that. This is so funny. I like when he
Yeah,
checks
let's
on
go,
shit.
Enchantium U!
Everyone's at college and Rose is just thieving. She's like, I'm not
I
even a
can't believe
bro.
we're going to college now.
Why are you guys going to college? I didn't
don't
expect
know.
this.
I don't
I had
know
so
what
much
we're thinking.
planned, but instead you guys are like, yeah, can we go to college?
You had offered us an opportunity to advance our skills, and you expected us not to take
God,
it.
now I'm just imagining them all in a college AU.
We're gonna get
God.
10
It's
sessions
not
of
even a
fucking
AU.
college.
It's college U right now.
Yeah,
There's
you guys are gonna get 10
There's nothing
sessions
A
of
about it. This
Enchantium
is a
U.
U.
Plus, I get to get dueling experience. Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah. Have to think about what he would teach you.
Yeah, good luck with that. Now I gotta make a bunch of snobby dueling NPCs. I hate you.
Yes! Yes! Punching the air right now.
Yes!
Rose is like that person in college who just acts so cool and smart, and she's just like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but yeah.
Rose's major is undeclared and has been undeclared for 4 years.
Yes,
Rose is like, you guys don't need to know it. It's too good for you.
it's too good, too
I'm
secretive.
building my own major.
Yes, she
Dumps
would.
water on the floor on her tail. I'm too smart.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
brain
Fitz is
fucking
like, I'm gonna
huge.
go make money, get famous again. See you all later.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Yeah,
money.
he's like the cool guy who doesn't go. College is not for me.
Oh my
You're
god,
the rich
but
kid.
He's like
he still goes to all the parties and like plays guitar. and
He
people are
goes to
like,
the
"Does he even-
parties on the
Does he even go
campus.
here? Yeah,
This is the
like
guitar
the
guy at a
flute.
party. God damn it!
doesn't even
This
go
guy.
here.
The frat boy's like, do you even go here, bruh?
No, but I got the sick flute beats.
Look at this guy, guys! He doesn't even go here! Yeah!
Yeah, he
It
doesn't
does,
go here.
it does the splits while playing the flute.
So epic, you're not gonna get caught by campus security, man! You're insane!
Man, you're crazy. You're insane.
Campus security is the most scariest fucking thing ever, man!
I
That's
really
really-
hate that I could have been this person at one point in time.
Oh my
It's
god, wait,
just-
were you a frat boy?
No, I was not.
Oh.
I had the opportunity to live on campus, and then I realized it was going to be too much money, so I just commuted.
Hey, John,
Yeah.
you want Sirius to be a professor?